will do some very bad things now.
Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather totally normal Lo-Fi Lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Why's my face wet? So weird. I fell asleep face first in my tea. But it's okay. That's what towels are for. That's pretty beans. Oh no. Oh man. Here, let me play it again.
That's beans.
That's pretty beans. Totally regular wheel. Yay! Indeed. I'm gonna land on a horror game anyway. I think there actually is one horror game on the wheel. Just judging by the name, I don't actually know, but I think it might be a horror game, or it may just be like a really schlocky action game. had your whole face in the teacup? Well, yeah, it's a little bit bigger than it looks. Well, no, I was kind of like shifting in my sleep, so my face was like kind of like rolling around in it. So, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw that face, I was like, oh god, it's Neil Breen. Yeah, I am aware of Neil Breen, and his movies are... So today, we're going to be doing a Retro Saturday. I'm excited. I need to get... Yeah. His movies have been... Twisted Pair is... Those are all true sentences. It's time for the post-spooky wheel twist where, phew, we made it, but when you spin the wheel, it's all little bleed. I actually did consider just still doing the spooky wheel to throw you guys off, to be like, ha ha ha! That's the scariest thing that could have happened, is that spooky isn't over. But I'm like, I'm not really in the mood. Neil Breen is an alien of some sort of convinced. Honestly, maybe. Who knows, really? Like David Cage. Yeah. Only an alien. Wait, was David Cage the one behind like Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain and all those games? That's the guy. Yeah, I was gonna make a joke, but I'm like, wait, that might not be the guy. I was gonna make the joke, yeah, you'd need to be an alien to make Heavy Rain. Have you seen those corruption videos? Hello, hi, I go in the box. Hi, hello, hi. Hello. Sorry, my throat seems to be giving me some trouble, and I don't think it's hydration based. All right. Okay, let me finish putting the finishing touches on this wheel. Just need to get the colors, and then we can start. Okay, maybe it is hydration based. Let me just put the finishing touches on this wheel, and then we can get started on the spins and whatnot. But hello, everybody. Hi, Barry Blue Moore. Hey, Apio. Hello, Melody. Hey, Gold. Hey, Borb. Hello. Hi, Kill in the Box. Hi, hello. Toxic Detroit Becomes Human. Tech City. Personally, I know a lot of people talk about how pretentious Detroit Become Human is, at least from what I've heard. But I actually rather liked the game. I just realized, like, whatever that says about me, I actually rather liked the game. I liked it a lot. I liked I thought it felt really powerful. So maybe I'm just susceptible to that kind of stuff, but I don't know. Follow me. They can't hurt me. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. They're well-crafted games usually. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in playing Heavy Rain, but I did I just liked the premise of I liked the premise of Detroit Become Human. I think it's I think it's a really poignant themes of personhood and depression and freedom, desire for something more. I think there are themes there that not really knowing who you are, not really knowing what you are, discovering yourself, responsibility, like unwanted, kind of like being thrust into the limelight, responsibility, and like there are just so many. I've heard everyone is married as an orange juice drinking simulator. I've heard that. So bro really doesn't like Heavy Rain, and I've just kind of been like, I've got so many games I want to get around to. So like I don't really feel the desire to play it. It's not, but it's also a really ham-fisted metaphor for racial injustice. I suppose so. But I feel like it can be. I feel like it could be a metaphor for a lot of different inequalities. Maybe it is just specifically racial injustice. I guess maybe I'm just giving it too much of the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, because there is the house scene is very Underground Railroad. Yeah, I guess I really hadn't thought of it that way. Hello, Drive. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it well enough when I played it. Yeah, I feel like the whole thing though is definitely not just like I feel like it's the entire game. Everything in the game is not just I feel like is not just one thing, because you've also got the I'm not sure if I've even heard of Detroit Become Human. I guess I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there's other angles to look at. Yeah, because like just the first one, just like the major one off the top of my head is the gay robots running away from with each other. Like I mean obviously I liked that one, but obviously I resonated on some level with that, but not entirely, but if you've played it, but I do understand. Like I don't know. I feel like it's not hard to resonate with that game in some way. So yeah, maybe it is ham-fisted, but hey, I mean, maybe that's what, I don't know. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe it's good to really kind of not leave anything up to ambiguity when it comes to things like inequality. Maybe it can be kind of important to be like, hey, this is bad. Quit doing it. It sounds cool if it's got the gay robot. It is cool. It is cool. It's very in my opinion, it is a pretty I don't know. In my opinion, it's relatively choices matter. remember your choices being fairly important. I think it does kind of. I think it does funnel a little bit. But like that's just kind of expected. It's not going to have like 50,000 different endings. But like if I recall, there are like a few. Yeah, there's branches, but you can get characters killed in their path. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean, you say but that's also kind of interesting. Like that's also a way for the story to be told. It's horrifying, but it's a way for the story to be told. It's not necessarily satisfying, but I mean, hey, neither is life, I guess. Oh my god, my throat. In my playthrough, I messed up at the end of one of the characters. Oh no. Airport. Oh no, I know exactly what it was. I did the same. I got so angry and I just reloaded the save. I was like, no. So I actually kind of, I played it in possibly the worst. Well, no, I wouldn't say the worst way. I played it. Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing, I think. But you know what? Nah, no, it isn't. So I definitely used to have an obsession with doing choice-based games correctly. I've since been trying to curb that a little bit, trying to simply experience the game as it was intended. But if I ever brought up the webcomic Alethea, the story is entirely gay robot. Ooh. The struggle was sticking with the consequences. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I had actually already watched like a nearly entire, like there had been cuts. It had been like an edited video, but I had watched, oh wait. Yeah, I think it was. Maybe I'm thinking of Plague Steel. But I had watched an entire playthrough of Detroit Become Human before I even played it. So I already knew like most of what was going on. I already kind of knew what you were supposed to do. So I didn't really make any I didn't really mess up in quotes until the very end, when I thought I knew what I was supposed to do, and I just didn't get it right. And I got so angry. I was like, no, I did everything right. So yeah, that was, I did the same thing. Oh, it's so embarrassing. But also that one I feel like is kind of extremely, I guess maybe I do kind of feel like some of the endings are unsatisfying, which can be, again, might be the point, but yeah, that one in particular, like everything went right and everything is fine. Everything is good. And then at the last possible second, everything is ruined. Everything is just, if you fail that last bit, it's like, oh, well, game over, I guess. So much for that happy ending. I started playing Life is Strange once, and like an hour in, I was like, nope, this is too much teenage angst drama feed. No, give me the angst. I feed on it. Give me the drama. Yes. I subsist on it like so much ravioli. Yes. Oh my god. I loved Life is Strange. Maybe it's just because I am incredibly traumatic and angst-ridden. Or was? No, am. All right, there we go. Yes, I have been finishing up the wheel this entire time. Don't worry. 2010 Sip Strength. Yeah, exactly. That's my favorite kind. It's my favorite vintage. It's under drummer, and yeah, I guess not. The dog in the dog angst in parentheses. It's really good. I think maybe I'm not quite as bad as I used to be. I am very dramatic though. I don't know. It makes life more interesting, and it's just kind of how I am. I try to realize when maybe I try to be conscientious of when me being dramatic is harmful rather than helpful. But yes, I tend to skew towards the dramatic a little bit. And yeah, I can be angsty for sure. That just doesn't really, I guess that doesn't really come out much on stream. Because while I'm streaming, usually I'm having like the time of my life. Unless we're playing Undertale 2. Let's see. And you can see my life flashing before my eyes. Is that the horror game on the wheel? God, no. It's not old enough. Could you imagine just Undertale 2 jump scare on Retro Saturday? Absolutely not. Plus, I would hate to do that to Misha, because if they can't make it to a Retro Saturday, they'd miss me playing Undertale 2. Okay. Well, I've got the wheel set up, so let's go ahead and... Oh no, I almost forgot. That was pretty skilled. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Wait, hey. No! Wait a minute. Oh my god, I changed... I forgot that we haven't done a... Okay. What is illegible? Okay, so... God bless the re... Yeah, so the reason I changed the label text height because we are changing wheels. But we're not changing wheels. We're changing from spooky retro wheel to regular retro wheel. So I got it wrong in my head. The label text height needs to be really big for the retro wheel and fairly small for the regular wheel. Because if it's that big for the regular wheel, because just based on how many wedges there are, it needs to be a different size. That way it's actually visible at the same like font. That way it's basically, it turns out to be the same font. The wheel is a very odd dock here. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. There we go. That's much better. I think that says SDC. Yeah, SCC. It's SCC. No, SCC. So, what is that? Sierra, Charlie. Sonic Chems Collection. Wait. Yeah, what is that? I actually don't know. I don't actually remember what game this is. I think this is one of the new ones we added. Oh my god. We might not be playing this one for very long. What is this? Okay, I don't think. What? What is this? Wait. What do we? Who suggested this game? Okay. Hold on. I need to check something. I think it's for PS2. I think it's for PS2. Yeah, it might have been Misha. Okay. No, I feel like this is a meme game. I think this must be a meme game. No, I bet you it was viral. I bet this feels like a viral suggestion. Not bad. Oh, probably not very bad, but it seems innocuous on the surface, but there are some little details that I think might lead to this game being some kind of meme. Yeah, that's almost certainly what it was. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have the wrong game. So, okay, yes. Whew. I guess let's go ahead and grab it off my shelf. What's up, Misha? Hey! I summoned them, I did. We talked about them too much. All good things. We were just talking about, is it another Eurojank Blorbo mascot game? It is, probably not. Somebody joked about, you watch, yeah, no joke. Somebody joked about the horror, about there being one. We joked about there being one horror game on the wheel, and it ended up progressing into being the joke being that the horror game was Undertale 2. So we're just talking about games and stuff. And I wasn't sure. Abio was saying, I'm thinking this is like a meme game, so Abio was thinking maybe you suggested it to me. But I don't think so. I think this was actually suggested by Viral, or I'm not sure. Why is this not? Oh my god, this might actually not be findable. Oh no, hold on. I just had the wrong first word. No, hold on. I think I got this. Yeah, here it is. So, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to play this game for long. SCC for PS2. I would be honestly shocked if you guys have heard of this, unless it is a meme game, unless it is some sort of weird meme that I just am not aware of. SCC, yep. You don't recall? Fair enough. No, you had it right the first time. My throat's just giving me issues. He's pointing again. Ugh. Let's see. Oh no, what do you think it is? Wait, was it actually a Misha submission? everybody. For some inexplicable reason, we are playing. Oh, God, you're so clever. The Trine game. Yeah, we're playing Street Cricket Champions. So obviously you'd say, what's so weird about this? Like, what could possibly be so weird about Street Cricket Champions? And that's what I'm, Jesus. This is like the most this is like compressed. Jesus. Like you did. It is you. It was you. I was thinking, wait a minute, this is a sports game. Maybe this was Abio. So, before you guys, so it's like, whatever, it's street cricket, right? This game was only released in India. Only released in India. So, when I see that, when I see something like that, obviously my first thought is, okay, this must be some weird meme, right? It has to be like Indian list. Oh, I see. Yeah, what is this music? Oh, this part's good. This feels like the backing track first. This feels like we're missing lyrics. This feels like the backing track for a song for lyrics that we should have. Okay, it's actually kind of really good though. You should add unregistered hyper game too. I've actually done that before. Hold on. Edge drive art. I've actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Does this do anything for you? When I first switched over to yeah, these were all suggestions from everybody. When I first switched over to my laptop, I needed to because I completely switched location from where I streamed. So all the sound balancing was off and weird, and I guess my mic filters and stuff weren't set up properly. So all in all, it sounded really, really bad. I actually went back and listened recently. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It just sounds really like crushed and just really, really crunchy. So there wasn't really anything I knew how to do in the moment. So somebody suggested that we just go for like the full. Oh, we were playing RuneScape too. We were playing RuneScape as well. So somebody was like, just go for the full 2004 experience. So yeah, we just set up all the like hypercam and bandicam and the low FPS, the ridiculously high ping. This is a good song. I almost don't want to leave the title screen, but we gotta get into the game. So maybe this... Ooh, autosave feature. What do you want to do? Oh, okay. This is wonderful. I guess create profile. Yeah, right. I'm so excited. This is gonna be Rufus. No, we're gonna go. Wait, no. I don't think so. I hope not. But I guess, you know, whatever whatever the artist's vision is. Yeah, like the melody isn't even bad. No, it's a good song. It's just very crusty. I guess exhibition. I don't even know how to play cricket, much less street cricket. South Africa! A large open area with a beautiful view makes for a perfect arena for a game of street cricket. Batters must take care not to hit balls into the sea or they will be dismissed. Oh no, let's not do hazards. Parking lot. Oh, I had a smudge. I thought they used an exclamation point instead of an I. I was like, why would you do that? Parking lot. No one knows for sure how it all started, but employees of this particular American supermarket love to play a match of cricket in the loading bay area during their break time. In an unrelated story, a lot of fragile items purchased from the store are being returned as broken. Yeah, let's go for the parking lot for the real US experience. Difficulty novice, please. It's very easy to hit the ball and opponents don't pose much of a challenge. Yeah, I'm still gonna lose. Single innings match with regular street cricket rules. Double wicket, double inning, equal ball. I guess we'll go normal cricket rules. The batter gets to decide whether they want to run after they hit the ball. No. If the batter hits the ball, they'll have to attempt at least one run. Hey TLBG, what's up? Sure, what did you do yesterday? When we cricketing? Eventually. We gotta get through all the rules. The innings will end after the batting side loses 4 wickets. The last sole surviving batter will continue to bat alone. After the rest of them are dead, only the chosen batter shall remain. Tennis ball, rubber ball. Batter. No, batter is in like animal handler. Fight me. No! Oh my god! I haven't even played the game yet! Let's see. The 2 Cody use an API request to show Pokemon says. Oh, cool! Please, Habio is bloodthirsty. I don't even know how to play the game yet. Number of overs per bowler. I'm just gonna go with the defaults. Ooh, the Lords. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on! I have to unlock the Juliets. I guess we'll go with the Outback Vipers. That sounds awesome. I guess we'll be against the Buccaneers. If this game doesn't involve big crickets and some capacity, you could be very disappointed. Well, you might be disappointed then. Unless you consider those to be crickets. Those are people, but if you consider them to be crickets, I suppose, then maybe that'll be good for you. Outback Vipers win toss. I don't like to bat first. Oh no. Wait, is that us? Yeah, that's us. Okay, 4 and 6 direct hit out bonus objects. Okay. Not enough legs. Sorry, I see. Wait, are those cars what is going on with those cars? Are they covered in tarps or are those... Whoa! Oh my god! Look at Cuddly! Cuddly is awesome! Look at this guy! Oh, they're covered in red because they're out if you hit them. Gotcha. Toggle pace spin deliveries. Toggle over around the wicket. Outswing leg spin. Slow ball top spin. In swing off spin. Fastball backspin. Cycle fielder presets. Aim bowling marker. Am I bowling? I can't tell. I think I'm bowling. So... okay, I'm gonna go leg spin then. Or maybe I won't. No! Grab it, you fool! We did it. We threw the ball around. Is it called pitching? I thought it was called bowling. No ball. Okay, so I don't want to go into the red. Poor Conley. He's so dejected. Fastball. What? Yes. They're unstoppable. Good job, Conley. You did it. There's a plane flying overhead? What is... did I do it? Did I win? Have I cricketed? Excited at the prospect. I am actually kind of excited to see a car get totally nailed with a ball. Hey! What? Right. What does that do? What are these meters? Conley's portrait on the menu reminds me of the gate. Oh, yeah? They put the Banger 2 to the wrong screen. They did. There's no music whatsoever, is there? Oh, man. I didn't even... oh, here we go. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yes, 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 yes! Is that a hot dog billboard? I don't know. Bolt! Wait. Average cricket match lasts 6 hours. Alright guys, I think we found the game we're gonna be playing for Retro Saturday. That is a joke. Please do not hold me to that. Get bold, idiot. This is like so boring. I'm sorry. No, the game itself isn't boring. It's more like... it's just there's no talking. There's no like excitement. There's no energy here. I mean not from the perspective of me playing Street Cricket Champions as a video game. But like imagining myself being in this situation, these people feel bored. Like it feels like nothing's happening. Like they're just kind of not saying anything. There's no energy. I already said it. There's no energy. There's no like, wah, kind of like, it's just, they're just emotionlessly running from place to place. Nah, cricket is boring for real. Oh my Carlton, let's do this. Why am I still bowling? Carlton, no. What? The PS2 had so much budget for stuff like this. There's actually something to appreciate about this 5 Yeah, I remember seeing a lot more. Well, I guess there is a lot of this stuff on like the digital stores, but it feels different, right? Like it just feels different to me having like this be an actual physical copy of something. Oh, whoops. Carlton, please. Oh my god, Carlton is like the most limp-wristed person I've ever seen. You see those throws? Oh, try moving. Oh, yeah. The bowling, gotcha. The bowling marker. Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
One more.
Begin the cutting of groceries, Borbish. Wait, why is Cunley on their side? Oh, is this like an umpire thing? No, I think that's our setup. Yeah, that's our setup. He betrayed me! No!
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes!
One more, go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We got a little bit of energy. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. 1 second, please. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry I was gone so long. Jeez, I did not expect to be gone that long. I am so sorry. Here I am. I'm back. I didn't think I'd need to put like a message. Good lord. How is everybody? Are we all here? Everybody good? An actual police siren? Are you serious? Wait. Ah.
Yes, go.
Yes, go. Go, go, toss it. I'll go. There's no music. There's just no music. Sometimes when I need to be grounded at work, I look over the box copy of Zoop for the Sega Genesis that I dropped on the floor 9 months ago and refused to pick up. It gives me comfort in a nihilistic sort of way. Welcome, welcome, thank you. That's genuinely beautiful. Okay, everybody, back to cricket action. I don't know what I'm doing. Here. Throw him a curveball. Wide the ball. No. You just didn't, my boy just didn't curve it hard enough. Ha ha ha! There we go, I'm starting to understand. What? This is just so boring. Like, as a concept.
Yes, run.
No!
Throw fast.
Throw it back! This is just like, oh my god. Oh wow, that guy is Dorito shaped. It's just so funny. Like, this game tries as little as possible to be like engaging. Oh, come on. Oh, it slipped under the car. I was really hoping that we'd finally get throw it. Throw it. Why are you running the ball? He's like, oh, I gotta get it over to Tim. I better run over to him. It's like, no, Jerry needs it. Oh, okay. Tosses it over to Jerry. What? My guy. What are you doing? No. Oh, come on.
Go.
How did you hit that? There's no way you could have possibly known that you could hit that.
One more.
Oh my god. Remy, you have got to get better at this. I think Carlton was a bad choice for bowler.
Great shot.
This is what casual outdoor sports are. Yeah, like what even? Yeah, that's a really good point. You always see them portrayed in media with like music and stuff, but this is what they really are. This is what it is like. Yeah, sure. Some sports are more exciting than others, but like, I guess maybe this is just what like watching casual sports is like. I feel like maybe basketball is considerably more interesting than this. The real experience. Yeah, exactly. This is so funny. Why am I not getting the chance to... Rodney. Why am I not getting the chance to bowl? Or whatever. Nah! Come on. This is the worst. Let's move to a different game. This is the I'm sorry. This is the worst. Wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe I'm not done. When you said Carlton, I just assumed this was a Fresh Prince game. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought of when I said Carlton. And honestly, I feel like our Carlton has a similar energy. Oh my god. No, catch the... Okay, so we're gonna spin another game. Because I'm gonna end up going into gamer rage mode. Who made this? India. India made this. The country of India. It was a joint effort by every citizen of India. How much did it charge this game? Every money. No money. It was a public service. The India of cricket. God. So yeah, but I am joking, but there's some truth in it. There's a basis for that joke. This game was only sold in India. They only an Indian version specifically exists of this game. There is no other version of Street Cricket Champions than the Indian version. Just like Tito. Oh yeah, no coincidence. Yeah, or no confidence. I see. Yeah, no confidence in selling it. I kind of like Tito, but I think it's just because it's in French, and I really like the French language. Okay, well, there we go. GG's. Good. Fun time cricketing. Yes, we did it. We fun time cricketed. Oh my god. We did it. Let's take that off the wheel. Let's take that off the list. Let's go ahead and sell that game. Yeah. All right. Let's just go ahead and jump into the next one. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. What is that? MCK? Oh, yeah, it is. It's MCK. Oh, wait, I think I know what this is. I remember writing this down. What was this? Oh my god. Mortal Chicken Combat. It is not. Okay. Here we go. Monster Crown King, Minecraft Kids. No, not quite. My Creamy Kingdom? No. Yeah. I had a feeling you might. I had a feeling somebody would figure it out. So I don't know what this is. Sam and Max Freelance Police. It's not even close. It is an NES game. It is. I think you got it. I think you know what it is. Multicultural Cheeseburger Quest. Oh, man. I kind of want that now. Oh, but who am I kidding? That is what we got. Maybe not by that name exactly. But close enough. Because we're playing... Married with children. McDonald's comes killing? Interesting choice. Closer than you might want to be. Okay, what's happening? Why is this not? I've never had that happen before. What is going on? Okay, but this is like some super nostalgic music. You know what? I have like I have a fondness for the idea of like really ominous closeout messages. Like when I close out my 100% completely, totally, and utterly real NES, it says, "Are you sure?" I love that. I love the idea of there being a program you try to close out and it says the closeout message is, "You might not want to do that." And you're in a temple and need to collect some kind of brand name product. That sounds really familiar. But hello, Nucky Fanboy! I hope you enjoy watching me boot up a game that is, as of right now, a little bit mysterious. How are you doing today? Oh my god, it's just not working. Why is it not working? This is so strange. I have never had a window capture behave like this. What am I doing wrong? Am I missing something? There we go. That's right, we're playing McKids! I think it's MC Kids. You were closer than you might think, than you might have thought. How's everyone? You can call me Ducky, but fantastic. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Call you Ducky? Sure, sure. How you doing? Or, well, I already asked Ducky. I already asked. Good to hear you're doing good, Ducky. All I know about this game is that there was an AVGN episode. Interesting. I never watched AVGN. Not really my style. Maybe at one point, I guess, but I don't know. Hamburger! One of his own. Looks like gonna be getting a McDonald's happy. Oh, absolutely not. I don't have $45 to spend. Okay, this soundtrack is really good. Oh, here we go. 1 or 2 players. All right. Time for MC Kids. Frogan. Wee Beastie. This seems familiar. Raymu, Marsa. Meemul and you can't. Ronald was showing off his magic bag at a picnic in the meadow when all of a sudden... Is there a way to speed this up? Magic bag, yeah! Help! Help! The I think the Hamburglar has run off with my magic bag. Please help us get us back. Search the levels of my clubhouse and retrieve at least 4 of my puzzle cards. Did I skip something, or? If you come back to my house with 4 cards, I will show you how to get to Birdie's house. Okay. sure. I need 4 cards. I have 4 lives and no arches. You missed Street Cricket Champions. So not much, if we're being honest. I can't get higher. Oh, on the one hand, you might have skipped something. On the other, this is a tying game on the NES, so this might just be how they decided to tell the story. Yeah, it might be. I don't like cricket. Yeah, honestly, relatable. Oh no, oh no, I'm sorry, Viral. I had a feeling, it didn't turn out to be, but I had a feeling it might have been one of your suggestions. Okay, this margin here is driving me insane, so we're just going to get rid of it because I am the arbiter of my own fate, so we're not even gonna worry about that. No, I don't like the cricket. The song does. Like, what do you know about the game? I will summarize the AVGN episode by spuriously making it up. James Rolfe calls the game a big bucket of shit. Yeah, it lines up. Okay, so I can't hurt. So we found our kid's immortal snail. Thankfully, it's been boxed in by 2 blocks, so as long as we don't touch it, we won't die. Ah! Okay, that's pretty cool. But unfortunately, this block is now... To this child is now a W, and that means nothing. That is actually legitimately cool. Small snail house. So it turns out this game is pretty cool, yeah. Wow, I was not expecting this. Iframes! So you get some speed going if you... What? Even? What is happening? This game is so odd! Also, this game has a special sound chip for some reason, which is why the soundtrack sounds so... I need to jump into the... Gotcha. It's like a horizontal Mario... Oh, hey, we got our friend now! Tag in! Congrats, thank you! Oh no, it's the McGopher. What is that? It's a spider, yeah? 8 out of 10, cool music and concept, but no apples. Yeah, unfortunately, no McApple. Dead. Oh no! The McApple is the most iconic item in the McDonald's menu. It's not though! No, I'll tell you the most iconic menu. It's the menu item. It's extra fries. Would you like to make a healthy meal option with your Happy Meal today? No, not really. She's like, okay, sure. Would you like your child to get apple slices or some kind of delicious, healthy? No, just more French fries, and then you'd also like 4 larges to go with it, so they're not. Oh my God, piranha! So they're not hungry afterwards. Sure. Wait, can I go to any stage? No, but since this is a branch, I can choose to go eat it to either 2 or 3. I'm a rebel. Let's do this. These McGophers are kind of upsetting. Okay, like, genuinely good music. Oh, you're saying this music is quiet. Yeah, that's my fault. Here we go. I don't know how to do like a ground pound. How do I get access? Are we gonna do licensed restaurant games? I mean, are there any? Because yeah, I want to do one right now. I'm so in the mood for a cooking game, I might even just like derail Retro Saturday. Oh, no. That's what you meant. Well, we can't do Sneak King because I don't know how to get the Xbox to work. Wow, wait, that stage was easy. Damage boost! Okay, that didn't quite work out the way I was hoping. Does every stage have its own song? Ronald was showing off his magic bag at a picnic in the meadow when all of a sudden... I'm not gonna step, I'm just waiting. It's one of them. One of many. I guess I wouldn't consider 2 to be many, but I think there are actually more than 2. This is making up for Street Cricket Champions only having one song that doesn't even play during the gameplay. It's a good point. I have returned. You cannot fathom my infinite hunger for French fries. French fries, please. No, I'm putting my foot down. Okay, so it turns out there is no. So that's it. That's just it. There is no, there's like, this is the most unbelievable. Papa c'est la francesa. Wait, no francesa, because Papa's Spanish. Immediate, yeah, we're starting immediate. No! I have to start over. Also, for some reason, that bottom margin is not black when we're in the hub worlds. But it is black and obnoxious during the actual stage. So if I want everything to look perfect, I'm going to have to keep alternating between... No. Oh. That one block just staring me in the face. I do love that, but it's actually papas fritas is French fries in Spanish. Why is this so high effort? It looks so. It really does seem pretty high effort, isn't it? It's a high effort. It is a high effort advertisement. I honestly think they did a really good job with this. This is kind of just. My God, the music just gets me every time. No. we're doing a Zelu. Yay, I got it. Imagine a high effort advertisement for Skittles. Yep. That sure would be weird. Now a low effort advertisement for Skittles. In fact, this fish can actually come out of the TV and get you. Honestly, I might have been genuinely scared of that fish when if I would play this when I was little. I was genuinely terrified. So we've talked about this, but there are 2 sections in the original Ape Escape where you have to row a rubber boat on top of water. And the reason is that in a rubber raft, you have to row a rubber raft, and the reason it's a rubber raft, they tell you this, is because in the water, right under the surface, right there, you can see them, are these giant, horrifying electric fish just waiting to eat you, just to shock you and gobble you up. One of them is a giant, like, electric catfish, and the other one is a scary, slim, fast, wiggly-looking electric eel. They're so scary. Genuinely terrified. I hated those sections. Every time I would get so scared because they genuinely, because I just like, I don't know, it felt so final and scary. Oh my god. Because if you jump out of the boat into the water, the fish is gonna get you. Oh god. Genuinely the scariest part of those games. And they only do it in like 1 level. That catfish was so chonky. The catfish is very chonky. I agree. The catfish is quite cute, but also very scary. I think the eel is like almost worse and better at the same time. Like the eel is smaller, but that just like I don't think the eel actually chases you. I think the eel only on the boat. The catfish will chase you in the boat and constantly shock the water around you so that if you ever fall in, you get shocked. But the eel, I don't think ever actually chases you. I think it just like waits for you to fall in the water. I don't recall the eel ever chasing you, but oh my god, that kind of made it worse. So yeah, I have some childhood fish trauma for sure. The music in this game slaps so hard. I don't know what to do with these blocks. I found one. Get it? Were you talking IRL? Well, kind of. Oh, wow, that was good. That was lucky. Kinda. Not like... No, it was... Well, I mean, it was IRL. But it was from a video game. So... It was video game related fish trauma. I have to take a nap after this. Every stage has a unique theme. There's no way. Does this continue on for the rest of the game? Because that is nuts. A lot of early 3D platform games had scary fish that eat you. Ape Escape, Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, Jak and the Precursor Legacy. It had one of those like, I think it's Banjo-Kazooie-esque fish where you swim out too far, it goes like dum, 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 and just eats you. Fish might be the biggest source of unintentional childhood. It might actually be. Like, I don't know why, but yes, so many games had Oh, is that... Are we done? Cool. Yeah, but you can actually outswim that fish. You can? I did not know that! Hold on, can I just like... Can I like just keep this going? I mean, I can't, but it's technically possible. Gah. Hey, did I just get Sonicked? I think I just lost some of my moves. Well, that's 4. Wait, I don't think I have any cards. Here's a hint. You might find a card above a springboard near the lake. Oh, no! So they're all secrets. What the? Odd. I can actually just travel the entire path if I want to. Like, I can even go over to this little bit here that has nothing. Maybe it connects later. Hidden Glen, Mountain View, Lazy Leaves, Gopher Grove, and the garden. Yeah, I mean, okay, well that's... I do kind of want to know that. There's a really good one in the fish level. Oh, yeah? What am I supposed to do with these blocks? You're supposed to one. Ah, of course. How could I have possibly not foreseen this? I was a fool. Okay, yeah, oh. The fish level, was that Lazy Leaves? No, I'm pretty, no, that was, Gopher Grove, I think. This one is so funky. Go. Alright, I think we're gonna... You can make that jump? I can make what jump? The one with the one, or... But what does it matter? Because I don't know how to actually interact with the one blocks anyway. Huh. It's an extra life. Okay, but like, what do I do with it? Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. I want to see if I can like pick up and jump at the same time. Nope. Yeah, this is a Mario 2 like, fair enough. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's genuinely cool. That is a genuinely fun. Bonk to gopher. Ah. What's this do? Card! Oh! Oh! That means, okay, that means I know where the other one is then. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, that makes this, okay, that makes this way more interesting. I was like genuinely like, okay, there are no mechanics other than just jumping, and I cannot deal with enemies in any way, so I'm not really sure I'm feeling this. Whoa! Okay, this game is actually really cool. Oh my god! This game has so many things going for it! Excuse me. I don't know why I'm collecting W's all of a sudden. Oh no, wait, are you serious? Oh my god! That's so cool! This game is awesome! It's weight sensitive. What is this thing? No. Oh, the springboard is? Oh. Wait, hold on. No! What are you doing up here? Specifically to get in my way. He's like, yep, that's me, the gopher. That's the noise I make. Here, I want to try something. It's probably not going to work, but I want to try something. No! Castlevania, drive-through of the night, inverted fast food parlor. I like, try being heavier. Gotcha. McDonald's used to be so cool. I'm sorry. A licensed McDonald's game has no right to be this awesome. Like what? This is genuinely so cool. Oh, right, I could have gotten that one up over there. That would have been helpful. Are all three? I guess so, actually. I mean, yeah, the other McDonald's game we played had some really fun stuff with apple jumping. Apple jumping was so interesting. They had some real visionaries working on these games. Not gonna lie. Yeah, now I'm finding cards. All right, sure. Insane marketing strategy, make good products. Exactly. What the? Right, sorry, McApple jumping. Yes, of course, I misspoke. There's no way I can do like... No. Thought you'd get... Oh no. Wait. There has to be something I can do then. No, did I trap myself? Can I nominate MC Kids for Game of the Year? Like, can I nominate this game for Game of the Year, please? Has anybody done that yet? Wait, hold on. No. It's criminal that these people had to put all of this into a McDonald's. Yeah, it kind of is, because nobody's gonna take it seriously. Like, man, all of these gimmicks are so cool. This is honestly one of the coolest. Like, I'm not really able to. I don't know, I don't generally connect with NES platformers, but sometimes I do, and when I do, it's really magical. Both of the McDonald's games so far have been really good. I love when they have really weird gimmicks. Really weird, fun stuff. And this is so cool! Like, again, like the McApple jumping and all of the weird hidden stuff in this game. So yeah, I mean, I don't need to get all 4 cards. Neither probably will I. I keep dying. You've got a point. This is a gimmick. Like, okay, that's the thing. You say it. Maybe I did and I don't remember. I don't remember really connecting with Gimmick. We played Gimmick, but I don't really remember connecting with it. I think Gimmick was on the list of games I wanted to revisit when I felt a little bit better. I may not have been in the mood to enjoy Gimmick. But I remember not like super. Gimmick takes some sadly. Ah, that makes sense. I think I do remember kind of getting it a little bit, but like not fully like understanding or just getting it, you know? I'm just sitting here enjoying the jams, like legit. This is just really good music. I want to go to, I think either 3 or 4 was my favorite one. Let's make it back to 3 and then we'll. This might actually be my favorite stage though. The stage is so cool. Ow, wow. That did 2 damage to me. What was this? Skong? Oh! Alright, we got an extra life now. You found a card from Ellen's Clubhouse? Yes, I did. Would Star Fox 2 qualify for retro? That's a good question. That is actually a really solid question, isn't it? I actually have already played and beaten Star Fox 2. but I wouldn't mind playing it again. I don't know. Because so for those of you who don't know, which I highly doubt it, you guys are really plugged into the retro community, but for those of you who don't know, Star Fox 2 was an unreleased game that ended up getting released like exclusively. Like the Nintendo the NSO version was like the only release of it, right? Or is that not? Yeah, the SNES Classic. I mean, therefore, I highly recommend riding the moving block above the fish lake. But it's so hard. Hello, Dario the Weremon. All right, fine. Let's try to ride the moving block above the fish lake. So I just don't know how. Oh, actually, I think I do know how. We can take the boat. This one is so good. All right, we got our second card. Never before has the NES arpeggio this hard. Indeed. Come back! There you go. But yeah, Star Fox 2 was a game that never actually got released until the modern day, where they put it on the Switch, I believe. Made it accessible to all. Whoa! Wait. No, come back. No! GG Alest 3? And SNES Classic Mini, correct, that's true. Whoa! Is this forming the number 8? What is going on? It's a Game Gear game made in 2020 by M2. Oh, that's interesting. All right, ooh. Zipper? Whoa! Oh no, this is so cool! One mistake and it's all over. No, what? Wait, what happened? How do I get back? Hey! You have entered Ronald's secret zipper! Oh no! The secret zipper! Sticky fingers! Zipperman! You know the- whoa, wait! I don't remember this part of the stage. Oh, because I skipped it with the leaves. I need that card. I think this may be my favorite. I don't know, this gives me like Hamtaro vibes. Ibaraki. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. That cost me a life. God, this game is nuts. This level design is distinctly solid. It really is. No! Darn, I think I ruined it. Yeah, I ruined it. I can't get that anymore. Darn! Like, it's kind of weirdly twiggy, but it's certainly not boring. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, no, it's really not. Especially once you... The snail hurt you. It did. It was too smooth. It hurt me because I realized I would never have a shell that smooth. Oh! Okay, bye. Oh my god, Roma, this is just like, hello! It's me! Okay, so... Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I failed you. What? No. Well, now what? I can't get up there. Let me out of here. No. Alright, we got the card. So now we know how to... Now we'll learn how to get to the next person's house. I'm assuming you have to get 100 moves in order to... I think you have to get 100 moves in order to, Hey, everyone knows. Guys, actually kind of creepy. Up and not down is shockingly clever for... Huh! Wow, you found enough of my puzzle cards! Hurry on to Birdie's treehouse. Hamburger was last seen with my bag of magic. Mick and Mac took off to the tall treehouse where Birdie the early bird lives. Oh my god, wait. How long has Birdie the early bird not been a thing? Yeah, burglars, we're off to Grimace's world. If you can find 5 of my puzzle cards, I can show you the way. Oh god, no, of course Grimace has a world. His own world. To shape in any image he desires. A world of nothing but Grimace. You notice she didn't say Grimace's house. She didn't say Grimace's cave. She didn't say the rock Grimace lives under. That's right, Ronald made the mistake of giving Grimace his entire own world. Grimace's twisted world. Oh man. It's not like Ronald could stop him. It was the deal they had to make to keep Grimace's power contained. His fury. Ugh. Okay, well, I just wanted to get to the next world, so... Sorry. Sorry, I just saw a message that was really funny. Alright. Let's actually check out one stage in Birdie's Treehouse. Yeah, that's the... Ah, okay, so they do use reused tracks. But it's like for each, but like each in, it's like each stage number has its own track. Still, that's very impressive. For a McDonald's licensed game. What is this guy? What is he doing? Is he a shark or is he just holding a sharp rock? I think that's just a little gopher that found a sharp rock. It's like, hey, look at my sharp rock. Hey, look at this. Hey, I found this. You want to see it? You want to touch it? It's really sharp. Oh, no, you can't. Ah, careful. It's a sharp rock. Gopher doesn't want to hurt nobody. No. Ah. Ugh. I think there's more songs. Ah, well, that sure would be neat, because honestly, I love the fire being really... Well, why? Why am I... Oh, because I'm not looking at... Hold on. He's a shark. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. Of course. I love the idea. It's just a gopher holding a shark fin above his head. He's like, I'm a shark! Yeah, we're playing MC Kids! No! God, it's so hard to hit! We have played Street Cricket Champions. Oh, jeez. And I think these are the only two games we played. Oh. Oh. Yes. Huh. Oh! McDonald Land, that's interesting. I missed a dollar menu, yeah. It's just good music, you know? How do I get back to Ronald's house? searching for my puzzle cards. They could pop up anywhere. I can't go back to Ronald's place. Don't worry, now we have the $5 menu. Yeah, exactly. Now we have the everything is a multiple of $1 menu. Alright, well that was a little bit of MC Kids. What if back in my day, yeah, I know, right? It's like times change. It happens. And for the North American release, it was reskinned to be a 7-Up game called Spot the Cool Adventure. Oh, that's really interesting. $5 can get you literally unlimited pizza. No, hold on. There was a typo in there. Wait, hold on, it looks bad this way. Alright, I'll just do this. Pizza. There, I fixed it for you. It kind of was, honestly. It was great. MC Kids has some cameos from dead McDonald's characters, like the professor. Oh, cool! And Birdie. Tularian Community College. Birdie's Legacy? I saw. Wait, what? No. Oh. Oh, yeah, I just never knew. Okay, fair enough. I just never noticed Birdie for some reason. Ronald McDonald has not changed appearance in 50 years. Ronald is immortal. I wonder how McDonald's in the past would feel about the Happy Meal box with a face. Considering that, I don't think people like it now. I don't think people would like it back then. The Grimace game, what, Grimace Run? Or what Grimace game? I actually, so for Steam Vampire. For, Ronald Ronald's a vampire. Feeds on joy, but like, doesn't actually take it, just feeds on it. Subsists on the joy of others. What was I gonna say? So fun fact, for one of the early Steam free-to-play hells, I was actually going to play Grimace Run, but I'm really glad I checked the reviews because I think everybody was saying it was like a virus or something. I don't remember if it was like you have to enter your email and I didn't want to show that on stream, or if everybody was saying it was a virus. I don't recall, but there was a reason I didn't play it because I was like, oh, nothing. No, I don't think it was a virus. I think you had to make an account. I think you had to make an account to play Grimace Run. I'm like, no, I don't think I want to do that. Well, you see in my 12-pod creepypasta there, I imagine a world in McDonald's is evil. Grimace Run turns you into milkshake. There was a Grimace Game Boy game made last year released on McDonald's website for Grimace's birthday. Huh. Interesting. Considering Grimace is by far the most memed McDonald's character at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's like literally all because of that silly Grimace shake. Like, Grimace has always been a little, like... Grimace is supposed to be a chicken nugget, right? Like, he's kind of nugget-shaped. I don't know. I don't know what Grimace's deal is. I don't think I've ever understood what exactly Grimace is. The game was made to... I see. Yeah, the Hamburglar is clearly a French fry. So if we're like... If we're listing... Oh, this actually has the... Wait, I think this actually has the professor in this picture. It's a taste bud. Oh, God. Like, seriously, if we're looking at the McDonald's characters, Grimace is a if we're comparing them to the food menu items, Grimace is a chicken nugget. Hamburglar is a box of French fries. I'd say Birdie is probably... I think Birdie might be like a hamburger, like a I don't know, McDouble or something. Oh, the professor is clearly a quarter pounder. The professor, like, look at this guy. He's so quarter pounder coated. And Ronald is a drink. Love how they literally had McNugget buddies. Did they actually? Well, it's fine. Those guys are a McChicken. All of them together. Listen, I'm not gonna fall for their traps. Trying to make me pigeonhole these people, like trying to pigeonhole these people into specific food items. I know what a McChicken looks like. I was gonna make a joke. Yeah, Ronald is a drink, a tall glass of water. Oh man, where did that even come from? You know, it's study break. Where did the whole tall drink of water thing even come from? Origin. What does tall drink of water mean? Like, what is that even? So, yeah, tall drink of water. Have you ever heard the phrase tall drink of water? If so, you may be a bit... Oh, this is WikiHow, by the way. What? Why is this... Whatever. If so, you may be a bit confused, and that's understandable. This phrase or idiom isn't as commonly used today. When it pops up in books or movies, it may leave you asking, huh? A tall drink of water or a tall glass of water is an old school way of saying someone is tall and attractive. However, it has some fairly offensive roots. Oh. In this article, we'll define this idiom and share its fascinating origins, so stop scratching your head and keep reading to learn more. This idiom or expression is believed to date back to the 19th century. Okay, when someone says, oh God, in true WikiHow fashion, they are just constantly repeating themselves. When someone says someone is a tall drink of water, tall glass of water, or long drink of water, I never heard that one before. Grimacesbirthday.com. Is it still up? I'll let that load while we delve into the history of idioms. Are there any good illustrations of dogs? Not yet, but I'm getting the feeling that there might be at some point. They're usually complimenting them. They think they're physically appealing. They're exclaiming that the person is slim, tall, long-legged, and beautiful. In other words, it's an informal way to say, whoa, you're tall, or hey, you're pretty. This phrase or idiom can still be found in some of today's pop culture. For example, today's pop culture, huh? In the 1994 film The Shawshank Redemption, Morgan Freeman's character, Ellis, refers to Tim Robbins' character, Andy, as a tall drink of water with a silver spoon up his... They put... Hold on, I want to show you this. Because Ellis swears in that scene, they put the word butt in brackets. Sorry for swearing, by the way. The dev posted HP days later on their... Oh, okay. To describe Andy's fine appearance. Okay. Sorry. We're a little more modern. The 2002 Rascal Flatts song Dry Country Girl has the lyrics, a tall drink of water in a cotton dress. That preacher's daughter, she sure is blessed. Okay, here we go. This one I actually accept. In Disney's Tangled, one of the thugs says when laying eyes on Mother Gothel, whoa, somebody get me a glass because I just found me a tall drink of water. It's kind of fun. Little did he know that personality can be kind of important sometimes. Tall drink of water can be an offensive comment. Here we go. This is the important part. It's important to keep in mind that not everyone views this phrase as a compliment. Some find the idiom offensive and derogatory as it's most commonly used to objectify women and comment on their physical stature. Oh, I thought they meant the origin was like super... So you kind of got like muddied as time went on, but no, apparently, yeah, just like the standard way something like this would be offensive. Okay, sure. Because of this, it may be best to avoid referring to people you don't know as a tall drink of water, since they may take it the wrong way. Yeah. Except I feel like the people who need to read that sentence are not going to read that sentence. How to use tall drink of water. Finally, history and origins. In 1904, a newspaper described a baby as a long drink of water. Let's keep reading. Possibly the first written record of the phrase, a newspaper in Huron, South Dakota. That's the end of the origin. Oh my god. No worries, Lara. yeah, let's keep reading because that doesn't tell me anything. Possibly the first written record of the phrase, a newspaper in Huron from May 7, 1904, mentions a frail baby as not much larger than a long drink of water. This can be assumed to refer to the baby's short stature or small size. Of course. And in true linguistic fashion, it kind of got completely twisted around. In 1920, a character was nicknamed Long Drink of Water as opposed to a baby that is a full sack of walnuts. Oh my god. What a walnut baby. Yes. Look at this walnut child. Macadamia baby. Brazil nuts. Sometimes telling us the first ever usage of surface level. Yeah, it didn't tell us anything. Like, listen, this is 16 years later. The next recorded use of this is 16 years later. So clearly, long drink of water. Can we get like the origin of long drink of water not when referring to people? Because this is not much larger than a long drink of water, which is 1904. So clearly that was an idiom for, I guess, yeah, a long drink. Yeah, apparently that was already an idiom for, or already like a term people used. Maybe they could tell us the first ever usage in a context that is remotely relevant. Exactly. And novelist Robert Ritchie published a novel titled Trail to Two Moons in 1920. The story follows a man named Jack Summer who explores the American wilderness. On his journey, Jack meets several individuals, including a man he nicknames Long Drink of Water in reference to his sickly appearance. After his, in quotes, after his fiery interview with Von Tromp, Strayman said casually to his assistant, a long drink of water, the town denominated this spare, rather sickly young man. Sentence doesn't really work for me, but whatever. I don't really, it feels like they're leaving stuff out. In 1924, oh good, 4 years later, we're kind of squeezing the gap. We're getting more frequent. In 1924, George Sansbury described the idiom as silly and esoteric. Okay, great. This is a bad article. In 1963, Billboard magazine called Ruth Gillis a tall drink of water. Are you kidding me? That's it. We're now in similar idioms. Origin. An insane journalist looks at babies and sees various beverages like they're a hallucinating cartoon character on a desert island. Yeah, and then it just kind of became popular. I mean, that's just kind of how things go, you know? Language is weird. Language is weird. But also, like, I feel like maybe you guys could have like set up front. We don't have a whole lot of research on this, but then we wouldn't have this WikiHow article. Oh my god! All right, so I guess we'll move on to the next game. So strange. One, two, three, hop up. I was supposed to do that an hour ago. When I flipped upside down on the in MC Kids. Well, the only thing that can temper this disappointment is doing a Google image search on WikiHow dog pictures. Sure. Oh my god. These are I can't even I can't capture all these. Hold on. I can't. These are all so good. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wait, these can't be real. Oh, that was kind of cute. Hold on. Let's just grab this one. Let's just grab this one. This is fantastic. This is very indicative of what we're dealing with. Hey, sorry, what's up? Oh my god. WikiHow gods. I accidentally misspelled it. Oh man, here you go. Apparently WikiHow artists have never actually seen a dog IRL. Yeah, I currently am upside down. server for sure. In founding memes, absolutely. Oh man, hold on. What the? Oh, jeez. What an amazing image. What's going on? So we've kind of gone down a rabbit hole. I can't really, I mean, I can tell you how it started, but it's going to sound insane. We were playing MC Kids, the McDonald's game, and we kind of just kept, like, going from thing to thing. There's another... There's some other ones. So this one made me laugh really hard. Here, I'm gonna show. There's just something so like, something so like fruitless. So this feels so funny about this to me. This particular WikiHow Dogs image. I think I've calmed down a bit at this point, but it's just really good to me. Let's see. Whoa! Stop! Stop it! I don't know. What is that even? That they're holding. I actually can't tell what exactly it is that they're holding. Is that like... Is that a meat? It's like those Renaissance painters that it's a mouse. Good! Stop! It's a beret. Like, it's got like a seam in the middle. Is it one of those like rubber coin holders? Like, these are all fantastic answers. The forbidden ravioli. It's like those Renaissance painters that paint exotic animals, but we're working purely off of what they thought it looked like. Oh yeah. We have real tall glasses of water, indeed. Yeah, so okay, fine. I'll go back through it. It wasn't that many steps. So we were playing MC Kids, and then then both Melody and I made a joke about pretty much at the same time about Ronald McDonald being a tall drink of water. So then we had to go find out where that term came from, and that led me to a WikiHow article that we read. It was really bad. It did not have any real information. And that led to Melody suggesting that in order to cleanse our palates from that awful WikiHow article, we should look at WikiHow dogs, because they are absolutely worth looking at. This is an incredible picture. So there you go. It actually wasn't that complicated, was it? WikiHow has good toga tying articles. Oh, wonderful. I mean, okay, one more. This one is absolutely iconic. One more, and then we'll move on to another game. This is apparently real. And I just... apparently it's from an article called How to Communicate with Your Dog. This is just a meme. I don't know what they were trying to go for. Why does WikiHow exist? I don't know. So that people can figure out how to do things, obviously. How to communicate with your dog and in parentheses with pictures. That's what the dog looks like if you communicate poorly. Yeah, just like, am I supposed to... 1, 2, 3, hoppa. Am I supposed to be understanding what you're saying, or... The dog is just like, 2000 yen true. This will go great with my copy of How to Talk to Your Cat About Gun Safety. Wait. No. It's a real book. Wait a minute. Apparently the book's full name is called, the book's full name is How to Talk to Your Cat About Gun Safety, and abstinence, drugs, Satanism, and other dangers that threaten their 9 lives. Oh no. No, it's a picture, of course, with like a kitten clawing at a gun. What is this? It's by Zachary Auburn. A satirical guide. Yeah, I figured. Dog's been through Vietnam. Yeah. All right. Well, that was a wonderful tangent. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll just jump into the next. Hold on. Let me take that off the... You know what? I will actually put MC Kids in stasis. It's not a huge chance, but I'm going to say it's... There's a moderate chance of me coming back to MC Kids in the future. Okay. So let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Power people, the fields of dreams approach. True. Okay, that is... Oh. VF? No. VP. No, sorry, it's not VF, it's VP. Checking. Virtua Fighter sounds delightful. It would be. I'll put that on the wheel. Virtua Fighter. Oh, I almost typed Virtua Fighter. Ah, you got me. All right. Wait, hold on. I don't actually know what this is. Oh, this one. Okay, what exactly is this? So, wait. Oh, okay, I think it's a PSP game. Virtua Polo, Violence Pite, Virtua Polo. I can write a book about teaching a cat. Notoriously known for True. Virtua Fishing. I wonder if love can grasp the Virtua Patapon. It is not. No, you got the like salt munching person with shades. September 2025. That's beautiful. Okay, so it seems it's a PSP game. So let me go grab that off the shelf. Parappa the Papa. We tried to play Parappa the Rapper, and it did not work. It is Valkyrie Profile. You can just look that up. No, yeah, it's Valkyrie Profile, baby! Viparupan! Yay! I'm glad you're excited. I don't know what this is. To my side, my noble Anheliar! Come to me, dark warriors. Battle awaits us! White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword. Yes? You be real with me? Intro's long. Well, then who suggested this? Okay. Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. Let's do this. What, Valkyrie Profile? Though if I make sure the battery in your very real PSP hasn't turned into a violence ravioli. Yeah, I'll make sure. Otherwise, dogs will be coming for it. I thought this was... Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, you were thinking of Valkyria Chronicles, but for a moment I thought... No, okay, I see what you mean. Never mind, sorry. You said just for a moment. Gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be checking out a super long intro to a game. Is this like a bad idea to play because of that, or? No music. Sound though. PSA for real though, PSP batteries are at the point where some of them become fire. Oh no. Okay, good to know, because I have a Vita somewhere around here that I haven't touched in a while. Now this game may have some subtle inspiration from Berserk. Oh boy. Hopefully it's not the most well-known part of Berserk. Let's see. It's always good to make sure your lithium batteries haven't become swollen. Ah, yes, the swollen battery. I don't think I've ever actually seen one in person, but yes, I have seen pictures of the legends. Hey, wait a minute. No, quit it. New game. Ooh. Recommended for easy is recommended for beginners or people who are not very skilled. I just got... Oh no. Imagine getting skill issued by a game. It is also a good choice for a quick look at the game. Don't play on easy. Okay. So crazy thing about hard mode is actually easier. Normal is recommended for anyone who wants to enjoy a normal game. All basic elements are included in the game. Hard mode is recommended for anyone who wants to plumb the depths of the game. However, make this selection not for enjoyment, but as a challenge. That is so funny. Wait, characters few, characters normal, characters unlimited. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't remember that. Possible endings A, B, and C. Oh, interesting. Initial character all at level 1. Why use plumb for a descriptor? Because that's the word, plumb the depths. Oh no, I didn't remember that. Plumber mode. This is called Valkyrie profile. I'm really excited. Yeah, let's play hard mode. Why not? Star Ocean. Alright guys, settle in. Apparently this intro is long. Who is it? Oh, bad. What? Just 40 more minutes of just sweeping external shots of cathedrals. Oh, it's a marriage! Should I turn it up or?
How nostalgic.
Whoa! Really good voice acting. Or really clear voice acting. Is that like iconic? Is the how nostalgic? Is that actually Nurse Joy's voice actress? That's so fun. It's fine actually. Ah, gotcha. Megan Hollingshead. Cool. For me, music does a lot of talking in games, and a lot of the talking, and that was really powerful opening theme. That really just felt very adventurous, and but also with a lot of emotion. There was a lot of emotion in there. Just I don't know. I get kind of misty. Got kind of misty-eyed. I didn't do that on purpose. I got kind of misty-eyed. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah. Oh!
Welcome to Valhalla.
Yeah. Girl, are you on
You
grid
seem as if
paper?
you're waiting for someone.
It sounds like wait, so did Jesse? Wait.
Of course. I've been waiting for you, Lenneth. I've been waiting since my sister Freya told me you were coming back.
Has it been that long? Are you well?
That's an upscaling issue. Oh.
Yes!
No. She's just on graph paper.
Oh, Lord Odin is waiting for you within.
I have to run the game at 1 times resolution.
Of course.
Oh.
We will speak later, Frey.
Yeah, that's like extremely recognizable. Okay, I did not realize that Megan Hollingshead, the voice of Jessie, also played Nurse Joy. I was not aware of that. Oh my god. So wait, how do I change the resolution of my 100% completely, totally, fully, and utterly real PSP? Wait. Normal. Normal. Wait, how do I get rid of this? Wait.
I am here, Lord Odin.
Why is everything displayed on screen? Oh, the modernity. Graphic rating resolutions. It's already 1:1. Oh, 1 times PSP. Okay. I need only 1 PSP, please.
At your service.
Oh, God.
Stand, Lenneth. You have no need to kneel before us like a dweller in Midgard.
Oh, this is
I
Asgard.
understand.
Sorry, I think I took my glasses off.
I rejoice to see you again. You have been missed.
She sounds familiar too.
And you.
Lenneth Valkyrie. I would not summon you, the greatest of the 3 goddesses who govern destiny, without good cause.
144 B-hug, yay!
Yes, my lord.
The head of Mimir has told me that Ragnarok, the end of the world, draws near.
Ooh, I really like Odin's voice.
Ragnarok?
There have been signs of unrest among the Vanir of late. It seems that we, the Aesir,
So
will
true.
not be able to avoid war with them.
MMO? Ragnarok Online?
We require warriors. You shall journey to Midgard, the world below, and search for suitable human souls.
Ooh.
It is my honor, Lord, to serve you.
I
Why?
expect great things from you.
Why
Very
is...
well then. Freya?
Yes, my lord.
No, quit with the Berserk references! crispy chicken look. Yeah, exactly.
I will join you on your journey down, but I must return before long. You have but recently awakened, and it would be unkind of me to send you alone.
So wasn't Lenneth the one that was getting married in the beginning? I don't know. I have no idea. What, this T-rated video game? That's Ash Ketchum, by the way. It's Ash Ketchum. This is the human world. What do you mean the whole game isn't voice acted? Weak. Yes, the lower world of Midgard. Being Ash, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I hear it now. Yes, the lower world of Midgard, where souls wander about, locked in cages of flesh. You, Earth. Can you please stop doing that? That's just too many feathers. Does it remind you of anything? Not particularly. I have never seen this world before. Fighting with the washing machine all day, now the clothes that are inside of it recovered to partially, completely destroy. Oh, yay! I see. I mean, hey, if I could float, I'd probably just float everywhere too. Like, let's be honest. Wouldn't you? Then let us go. Go where? It is time for me to teach you about who you are and what your role is. Wait. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right game. Lenneth, have you ever played ActRaiser before? 1, 2, 3, hoppa! The 3D shadows ain't fooling me, true. I'd only float if I had a cloak. Oh, that's true! You'd absolutely need to get a cloak that you could, Life of Penuri. Can only float when someone spends 150 almonds, true. No, I'm like stuck to the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Yeah, that's what Freya's doing, is the long hair. I think the long hair kind of like, you gotta have something that billows, because it's kind of gotta like have like a windy effect around you. It is time for me to teach you about who you are and what your role is. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. Goo, thank you. The sacred bowl of oatmeal is appeased. Thank you. Do you hear something? What do you mean? You have a power that is yours alone. Close your eyes and open your heart. Concentrate and listen. You will understand. You now have the power to communicate with butterflies. You have the power to communicate with birds. Hey! 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 You stink! So different hat. True. Press start to begin spiritual concentration. The music.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
No!
You're wrong.
No! Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! We cannot have the voice actors of Yu-Gi-Oh! We cannot think about Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiba, get out of here! I guess we're going to Artolia. Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. It'd have to be super windy, as I'd have to have an article included. Of course. That could also just be a side effect of your powers, billowing. To be fair, I also kind of like the Zahir flow where one is just a fridge man and looks super solid but still floats around with no effort. Yeah, where it's just like you're really big and you just kind of... Yeah, I like that. Yes. Do you hear it? What is this? That is your power. The power to hear the sorrow, anger, and hopes of humans near death. The power to hear their souls cry out. Okay. But considering that they are near death, and it sounded like one person got hit by a sword, I'm not exactly sure how useful this power is if I can't just, like, move super quickly to go help them. I guess we can teleport, but I don't know how. It is your task to take the souls of those chosen departed within yourself. Never mind, they do have to be dead. Okay. Kaiba violates the ban. Wait, hold on.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
No!
You're wrong.
No! Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! We cannot have the voice actors of Yu-Gi-Oh! I just said so desperate. It's just like them Pokemons, but you're the bowl. Oh, am I Pokemoning dead people? I am to search amongst the souls of the departed for those worthy to become heroes? Yes, that is why. That is why what? Let us go. If we go even closer, you will be able to synchronize your soul with theirs. And you will understand more. Human souls. Take them into myself. Are we getting a barrel-it? 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 Arngrim, help them out, won't you? Arngrim and Lawfer. Once you start trying to avoid Yu-Gi-Oh, it's everywhere too! Oh no! This beast is tough! Oh. Ah. Nuisance. Out of my way! Ah. Let me assist you. Wait. Oh my god, that sword is like so large and impractical. Honestly, it's more like a giant slab of iron than anything. Oh my god. What is happening? What am I supposed to be doing? Wait, this seems familiar. Yeah, there's a berserk grab. So Lawfer is clearly, so yeah. I mean, Lawfer has like a very Griffith kind of design. It's a steel club, I see. This is more like Project Cross Zone. So Lawfer, this feels like very Guts and Griffith coded. Lesser Harpy. Welcome home, brother. Whoa. Are you okay? Yeah, just sit down. He was already sitting. Good thing he's in voice here. What do you mean? Why? No way, that's no, it's not the same sword. There's no way. You're still drawing that stuff? Okay. Art is more than just that stuff. If you can't sell it, what's the point? Oh boy. No! These Arngrim Kaiba! Yes! Kaiba did mention something about a brother. True. No, the brother is. Oh! Doesn't make any sense. I don't do it for money. I don't do it for money, Mokuba. Whatever. Brother, it's different. Different than war where you just kill people. What? How can it be different than war? War is everything. I don't fight for money. I'm a mercenary because I enjoy it. Oh my god, that's the funniest. That's the funniest. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like the moment. That is the most. I can't. This is the most deranged thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. I'm just doing this for the love of the game. Oh my god. That's so funny. I can't with this. Cause like normally it's like you accuse mercenary. You're like, normally you use the, I guess normally you do like, you're like, you have no loyalties, you're just killing people for money, and they're like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I need to live, but this guy's like, how dare you accuse me of killing people for money? I kill people because it's my passion. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't, that got me so off guard. I never would have expected. Oh my god, for business, you found us hobbies. Oh man, that is genius writing. God, that is so funny. You're a monster. You kill people for no reason at all. Yeah, I know, right? It's awesome. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, that's the hardest I've laughed in a really long time. Oh. I don't think I've laughed that hard since the Nair incident. Oh man. I'm crying. Maybe if he was named Arnice or something. Oh no, Arngrim. Beautiful. Wait, please tell me his brother's name isn't Arnold. They have like a brother named Arn Young. A sister named Arnott. Fight for money. Oh. Oh my god. like just his indignant face too, like he's genuinely offended that his brother would accuse him of fighting for money. Like, how dare you? I don't do this. This isn't a job. Oh my god. Same as you, right? Oh no. Roland, right. Thank you, I couldn't remember. I don't think I like Arngrim. I don't care about expressing myself or whatever. I mean, it kind of sounds like you do. It's just, you know, through violence. Where did he go? There was no bed on that side of the room. There's not even a door. Say, Roland, what's fun about making art anyway? It's a one-way express to the afterlife. Oh. You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have. For me, drawing pictures has always been a way for me to escape the confines of this frail body of mine. Yeah, Arngrim, that seems kind of insensitive of you, actually. Expressing myself some random targets. I was actually, that kind of was. I'm sorry, brother. I know that part of the reason you fight is to support me. I'll leave the money here. That statue? It's a present from His Highness. They give it to the guy who kills the most people in battle. But I don't need any awards. But honestly, I don't even see the point. I feel like the achievement in itself is its own reward. Got his 17 wars running. I don't need any more. Oh my god. Princess. Oh man, I want to go back to Arngrim being like an absolute, just like, bloodthirsty monster. It's like my favorite part of this game so far. Somebody would have just had some plan to kill. Yeah, right. No, of course not. That's the one person he would never kill. Princess. It is unseemly for such a lovely young princess who will one day rule the country to lose her temper in such a disgraceful manner. None of a challenge. Silence, Lambert! I will not stand here silently and accept abuse from the likes of you. We cannot allow such behavior from a boorish mercenary. Princess Yolanda. It's probably Yolanda. You need not concern yourself with regards to this matter, Princess. I will take care of everything. Your stock of wheat, Princess. Thanks to your meritorious efforts, the barbarians have been driven back. And we would like to once again award Mercenary of the Month award to Arngrim for slaying 50 million people all by himself when nobody asked him to. I salute you all, and among you, I believe, is the greatest warrior of all, Arngrim. Sir Arngrim! This is so funny. Huh. To you, I present a cash bonus and this statue. Oh, are we going? Oh, we're going back. Okay, this is a flashback. This is kept as full of number one mercenary bugs that he never knew. He's killed the last 40 people that tried to ask him to sit down. Just let him do what he wants. Although I'm sure mercenary taste is no different than that of a barbarian. The king's a cannibal. How delightful. I thank you from the bottom of the gaping void in my soul. Oh, he was ribbing him. Gosh, I thank you from the bottom of the gaping void in my soul. That needs to be filled with bodies. You think this makes everything all right? This cheap little statue's nothing but a lie. So they're having a whispered, like, heated debate. Heated confrontation. Ha ha ha! You're such a feeble little king! What are you... I don't have time for this farce! Got people to kill. This statue looks a lot like you, don't you think? Father! Don't waste my time with this crud. You ungrateful brute! To subject my father to such barbarism! 10,000 deaths are not enough for you! You can try. Guards, take him! Nah. They're like, girl, no. Not even, not in your wildest dreams. What are you doing? That arrogant lout. There must be some way I can get him. Let me think. I've got it. What if I put itching powder in his pants? It'll be very funny. What else is new? Like, well, excuse me, princess. Just sit down and relax. Do you want something? If my knowledge of these kinds of stories holds, she's going to try to seduce him in the front. Oh, no, I hope not. Oh, no! I didn't, because her hair looked like a different color. Oh, no, maybe she is. Aren't you? I mean, might you be Sir Ongrim? Yeah, that's right. I mean, my name is, Yella? Yeah, I mean, no, Yella, oh my god, she's so bad at this. Oh, so it is Jella. Okay, my name is Angela. And what do you want from me, Lady Angela? I came to offer you a job. Are you serious? You've got time. Why not talk to her? Ugh. Oh, brother. Get it? Get it? Because you're my brother. Whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go talk to this clearly, definitely Angela chick. So where are we going? Let's go to one of those restaurants. Wait a minute. So I don't think she's... I think she's just trying to make it... Let's go to the Sneeding house. So wait. Is she trying to make it look like he's trying to seduce her so that he gets in trouble? I don't... Do you know of any fine establishments? Well, this place over here is about as fine as it gets in Artolia. Nanlo Garden, the only gourmet Yamato-style restaurant in Artolia. Its promise to the citizens of the continent is a taste experience many Westerners find rather bizarre. May I take your order? I have no idea. Let's see. I'll take this and this and this. And what would you like to drink? Okay, so... Okay, so her goal is to just get him to pay for the meal. And... You can bring... So is her goal to get him to pay and then to just, like, bankrupt him? Or... He's just gonna not do it. And what would you like to drink? This and this and one of these. Hey, are you really gonna eat all that? Why would I? I'll just have what I want and leave the rest. So, what was it you wanted to hire me for? Why don't we talk while we eat? 30 minutes later. Call your manager! What? Huh? I said call your manager! I have no idea what is happening. Don't act like such a spoiled little princess. I have actually no idea what's happening. Is something not to your liking? Not to my liking, you say? What is this meat? It's raw! Yeah, it's a Yamato style. But miss, that is called sashimi. It's classic Yamato cuisine. And what's this cloudy soup? It smells awful. It must be rotten. Oh no. Oh no. That is literally what you ordered. Miss, that's an absolute staple of Yamato cuisine, miso soup. And what about this? It's a monster. You're trying to make me eat baby krakens? But miss, that's just plain octopus. You serve monsters here? I assure you, miss. I have never been so insulted in my entire life. Oh, so she's awful. She's like genuinely awful. I don't... Oh, no, my throat is parched. What kind of water is this? It's probably sake. Are you trying to poison me? How dare you? 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. Ah. Bull. Rice water, miss. Your bill, sir. No. Not his bill. Her bill. So this happened before you could hear what you wanted? Yeah. What? What do you mean that she has... Maybe next time you should actually look at what you were ordering. Yeah, exactly. Princess Jolanda? Apparently it is Jolanda. Who could have seen this coming? What's going on? Well, I know she came here in disguise to hire me for a job. Pretty sure she didn't. Pretty sure she came here to do exactly this and cost you money and then run. She's very proud. Yeah, in like the worst way. Huh? Talking in her sleep, eh? Nah. Fell Oathbreaker. 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. Oh, good. She has a catchphrase. So that's it. I understand now.
I insulted that girl's father right in front of her.
No. No, they didn't.
Of course, I didn't mean to.
Oh my god, it's Meowth and Giovanni. Oh my
I
god.
just wanted to show what a gutless coward the king is.
Oh my god.
What I did wasn't wrong. But a daughter can't help but love and honor her own father. Is there any child that would not feel anger at seeing their sire made a fool of?
Where am I? It's already evening. Yeah, it is. I have to go. Okay. Oh, is it okay if I come back tomorrow to make my offer? We can go to another restaurant and I can just buy like $1 billion gold worth of stuff. Yeah, sure. A job offer, huh? Probably some sort of revenge for what I did to her father. And now the payment is going to need to cover the $500,000 that I paid for her, I spent on her food. Pretty sure whatever her plan is not something so petty, so just cost him some money. Like, there's no way, right? Like, I didn't mean to insult him. I just wanted to insult him. When she comes tomorrow, I'll apologize to her. You're late. Badrak. So, what's your offer this time? It's short notice, but I need you to help another man deliver. What? Give me a break. You're wasting my time for that. Come on, the pay is top price. So will you take it? Dangerous cargo, eh? Well, I'll take it, but I want 5,000. My price is doubled. Fine, it's a deal. You serious? Well, if you say so. By the way, who's the other guy you got me teamed up with? You'll meet soon enough. Imagine this is actually her still. We just can't tell because, like, that whole, like, incredible farce was.
As long as I get my money, I could care less.
Like, she's actually really skilled at this. It was like a double cross. The next day. Hargrim's house. Yamato style restaurant, non-low garden. Ooh. Wonder where I'm supposed to go. Badrak doesn't fight because he loves doing it. He does it for money. The duality of man. Could you imagine if people's feet made that noise when you walk? The other day I opened up a treasure chest and some poison gas shot out at me. Luckily I was crouching down, so it didn't do anything except give me a big scare. Ooh. Where exactly am I supposed to go? I'm trying to... I can't talk to anybody. How kind of you to visit an old man. Why don't you stay for tea and I'll tell you about all about my grandkids. Wait, how do I get back to... How do I get back to my house? Main Street. Okay. The houses are leaning. How could I have... Sure. Brother, you have a visitor. I need to speak with you.
Show love 100 for Lee Lee, good friend. That makes me feel cared about and validated. Pat, pat, pat.
That's actually pretty cool. Thank you for the 100 bits, Laura. Pat, pat, pat. Thank you for the pat pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I like that it actually, the TTS actually put the pause, put the quotes around the word. It paused for the quotations. Yeah, I like that. Is this about a job? Yeah. Did you take it? I leave tomorrow morning. You'll be alone again for a few days. And what about the princess? Cancelled, probably. Whoa, this is something of a surprise. My partner's gonna be you then, eh? Aw, don't give me that. The name's Badrak. Nice to meet you, Arngrim. I've heard all about you. If you must engage in such meaningless blather, do it on the road. This cargo must be delivered. Yes, ma'am.
Vilnor was about a week's journey away along the Great Road. But the journey was uneventful, and by the third day we were halfway there.
I'm getting plenty of money for this job, so who really cares what's in this thing? Eh, Mr. Bodyguard? It's gonna be the princess. She's gonna frame him for kidnapping. Ah, that Lambert. That Lambert. Lambert? Artolia's chief counselor? Oh. You mean it wasn't the agent who hired us? Hey, bodyguard, something's coming up behind you. What? Knights! And lots of them! Knights!
The dust looked to have been kicked up by a group of Altorian cavalry.
Oh, that was interesting.
It seemed like they were chasing something, but I never imagined it was us.
Huh. Halt! Surrender your cargo for inspection! Hey, hold up!
When I think about it now...
Yeah.
I never should have agreed to take that package without knowing what was inside.
Yeah, probably not!
It just wasn't like me.
These are the ones? Let's get out of here. on a sec. Yep. What? Yep.
Our parcel? It was that little tomboy princess. Jolanda.
Very clever, princess. Very clever. Looks like we'll have to wait till night and run. Huh. Curse that Lombard. He totally messed this up. You filthy. You knew? No, I didn't know what was in the thing. It's just that my client was Lombard like always, and... Did those soldiers know that Lombard... Huh? No way, it can't be. The guy's a Vilnor spy, you know. What? What? Nobody was supposed to know what was in that thing, man. If Vilnor got their hands on the princess, they'd have Artolia in the palm of their hand. Wait.
I'd have been quite happy to kill a stinking knave. But I've got more important things to do.
Quite happy indeed. I mean, why wouldn't I, right?
Arngrim! It hurts! Help me! Save me!
Huh. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the... Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? With the people turning into monsters disease. Yeah, what just happened? There was like no foreshadowing for that, right? I didn't just miss that, did I? Oh my god. I had completely forgotten about the whole Valkyrie side of this. No! What? Huh? I love the way Badreg runs. Hey, what is that? Demon. Help us! Hey, what's going on? Jolanda? Because the princess was unconscious, the captain told us to give her this medicine that he got from Lombard. Oh my god, are you for real? Isn't that the princess?
Lombard was playing two hands.
Okay, Lombard. Like seven hands.
We knew the abduction would be discovered, so we sent some medicine along with the search party.
Oh my god!
If we made it all the way to Vilnor, no problem. But if we were discovered, the cavalry would use the medicine. We knew the princess would be unconscious if she was found. The medicine's effect was as you see.
But they only found us because
the princess became a monster, and afterwards all were dead.
They only found out because he...
Even the princess.
Oh, because he told them that she was missing. That's exactly what happens when somebody drinks ghoul powder. Ghoul powder? Yeah. It turns a person into a howling demon. Can we maybe get rid of this stuff? Maybe we could destroy it. Maybe that seems like a good idea, is to destroy it. Let's just get rid of all of it. We don't need this. Bye-bye. Get rid of it. Necromancers use the stuff all the time. Illegally, I'm assuming. Lombard is a necromancer? Okay, so he is a necromancer and a spy. So Lombard is clearly the big bad, right? Yeah, from a worldly perspective, Odin could live them out. I need some of that glue, but no, you can go back to salt. That's probably much better for you. Okay, to do the hydrate retreat for Arngrim, sure. Oh, I see, yeah. For Lenneth, he has small bad, true. We don't even know what Lenneth's deal is yet. Alright, I'm going to go get some water and I'll be back in just a minute. Hello again! I don't know about you guys, but I think the princess's petty revenge scheme is getting to be a bit much. Not sure where she's going with it. No, let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. We'll see. Let's see where this goes. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a big deal. Oh. Cool. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. So what was everybody saying? It should be fine if you dilute it in some swamp water. Yeah, it probably would be fine. Just put swamp water. Yeah, just put in swamp water and that'll counteract. The power of swamp water will counteract it. Swamp turned into a rainbow butterfly for uh-oh. Alright. Lombard is a necromancer? Demon. Are those souls? Angela. Angela, you mean Jolanda? What are you talking about? He knew her as Angela for like a day, and not even, and she was kind of the worst. Like, it's so funny that he would have any emotional attachment to that name, because she literally introduced herself in the most suspicious, like, in the most suspicious way possible. And it was just like, it forced him to pay for way too much food for her. And then got drunk, passed out, slept on his bed, and then like woke up in the morning and was like, oh hey, cool, it's late, so we'll talk about the job I'm gonna hire you for tomorrow. Bye. They're drinking too, cause yeah, I mean, I guess did it say how old she was? She's considered. They keep kind of referring to her as a kid, so I assume, yeah, she's underage. Didn't even pay for my B&B. It's time we get back to our Tully. I'm getting out of here. See ya. Wait, I thought you would fight with me, Ben.
You made the right choice. But I wasn't going to run.
Not when there was something to kill right in front of me.
On the field of battle, I'd never felt like this. Lombard, I'm going to kill you.
Wait, why does that sound familiar?
But what will become of Jolanda?
No, I think it just reminds me of Michael! Oh. Stop! That's... Human. Life is not something to be thrown away. If you are a true warrior, you will find your path in the maelstrom of battle. The Battle Maiden Valkyrie?
Who hadn't heard
I'm your
the
biggest fan.
of the endless war the gods wage with the creatures of darkness?
Yes. Endless war, that sounds so great.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Whoa! Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us. Huh. Why does she do that? She does not need to do that. That's so extra. Freya, please. Huh. So I don't really know how the combat system works. So am I supposed to just time it so that they like hit together? Maybe I just need to do like combos. How dare she make Freya not float anymore? Over attack. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do that right. Oh, hey, it's the protagonist. Yeah, Lenneth.
Battle is my greatest pleasure. But this was different.
We did it. We saved her.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
You're wrong. It was through others' misfortune that I felt myself to be strong.
You know this?
That's right. I who was myself without morals. Who was I to judge others?
Oh, for a second I thought he was proud of that.
To look down on them. Injustice. I began to realize that the king and I were very much the same.
I had a feeling that Jolanda would be one of the souls that she would collect. Ah, I thought you might show up sooner or later. You really should have just run away. It would avail you nothing to cause a disturbance here, young man. Maybe not, but it sure will avail me to smash your face in. I see. Arngrim, you may be a genius on the battlefield, but when it comes to the higher arts, you know little. He's still wearing the glasses in the picture. You realize you are already dead. What? Magic, Arngrim. Let me show you. Ah, Nanomachine son! Oh my Wamo! Shinderu!
I beg of you! You must save Arngrim, please!
Why?
Save? How do you think he might be saved?
Don't know, I'm bad with words, clearly.
By being allowed to continue to live, or by being chosen by me?
Yet one thing does strike me as odd. I'd have believed it if you ran away, but could a human really have defeated a ghoul? I can't imagine.
That's him! That's the man who betrayed me!
Sure, I'll kill him. What? Oh, sorry, what? Ah, now I understand. We have a little conspiracy here, don't we? Conspiracy? I hear you're an expert on the subject. Defiler of souls, your sins lay heavy upon you. Yes, it's Mr. Conspiracy, no joke.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Such a good opening line. Firestorm. Oh my god. Wait, no, he looks totally different now. What happened? Yo, me and Arthur with the same fit, yeah! It would be really nice if I had Freya. Stunt double. Why does he do that teleport thing? It's so extra. Why does everybody teleport? It's the Lombert's battle form. That sword is so silly. Wom 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 wom. Over attack! Yeah, that's right. Your attack is over. Alright, he dead. Prepare yourself, rebel scum! No. These slipshod soldiers think they can call me rebel scum? They think they can beat me? Please. Look, friend, don't expect me to do you any favors. I'm not going to die. I guess they don't have much use for heroes with true strength up in Asgard, huh? She's like, the nerve of this guy. Vainglorious human. Strength is not everything. Huh. You're one to talk, death goddess. Impudent fool! Valkyrie is not a goddess of the dark. Well, dark death isn't. Such words will result in your certain death, but... Oh no. Angela? Why do you call her Angela? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess maybe because he's like, well, she wanted me to call her Angela. Huh? You knew? I see. So you're safe, little one. Kinda. Excuse me, I'm talking. I have one question. Aren't you just a death goddess? A god of death is merely responsible for the snuffing out of lives. I, however, can show you the path. Path? Yes. However, you must walk it on your own. Stop this pointless slaughter! Stop sending guys at me. Old man. Arngrim, will you truly raise arms against me? No. Do I have any regrets? What? No.
Why did you save me?
Why did you do that?
A gift.
It seems we'll be spending quite a bit of time together.
That it does, little one. Quite a bit indeed.
This game is so odd. Fate can indeed be a cruel mistress. What is it? Nothing. Let us take leave of here. Next? Yes. Even the strongest steel must first be tempered, yes? To send them to Asgard directly would be only a death sentence. Concentrate once again. You should be able to feel the presence of the undead as well. The rest of the party members do not get recruitment sequences this long. Okay, good. Just every single new party member is their own story. It's like, okay, what am I doing with these party members then? Artolian mountain ruins. Yes, I feel them. They are nearby. Let us go and see. Shala! Hey, Shala! Dragon Ball! The Artolian ruins lie in the northern hills. The massive stoneworks have eroded over the years, and their hulking forms peer eerily out from a deep blanket of fog. A bonfire now burns there, and an eerie screaming sound can be heard each night. You can save another. Oh, okay. Oops. Well, now you can't. Up. I sense an enemy. Is it those weird crystals? Yes, there is one. An undead. Lenneth, are you ready? I can accompany you through this ruin, but when you leave this place, I must return to Asgard. Yes. Look at this, Lenneth. That is the memory camp. Great name. Record game, save. In memory camp status, open the camp screen and select process data. Tools can be created in a dungeon only in memory camp. I think you understand, but eating souls is a desecration of the dead. Having mercy on the undead is useless. Enough, let's go. Doop, 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 doop. All right, real main character, we did it. Ooh. Whoa. I wonder how many you can do in a row. Aw. Triangular. Ooh. Ooh. Divine item. Ooh. Data. Wait. Yes. Yes. Lovely. Okay. Seems like there's a lot of info here. Alright, so that was a solid portion of Retro Saturday. I want to play this again. I don't know when, but I do want to play this again. So at the very least, I'm going to put this in stasis. But there we go. That was Valkyrie Profile. Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. That was quite fun. What is this? Hmm. Odd. Okay. In that case, can we get Valkyrie Profile Covenant of the Plume onto wheel? No long sequences there. Sure, why not? Profile. Valkyrie Profile has actually been on the wheel for a decent amount of time, I believe. Where is it? Actually, nah. I mean, kinda. Not as long as some of the others. There actually have been some on here that have been on for quite a while, and we somehow have not landed on them. One in particular, I'm actually really, really surprised. I'm actually a little bit excited to get to. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and mess with the wheel a little bit. Okay, so we're taking Valkyrie Profile off the wheel, Valkyrie Profile off the wheel. I'm putting it in stasis. And now we're just going to go ahead and spin that wheel. That looks like it's leaning towards, I don't know what that is. L2. Uh-oh. Spin! I don't know. I feel like I know what this is. What is this? L2. I barely even remember putting this on the list. What is this? It is Lufia too. How did you do that? Okay, I guess we're playing Lufia. Luigi. Is that button on your hood? Oh yeah, good point. Goat got it too quickly. Goat's too good at this. Goat contains the ultimate power. Goat control. Let's see. Lufia 2. Rise of the Sinistrals. What's a word that seems kind of familiar? I don't know why. Luigi 2, but invention, yay! We got it. Okay, Alright, this seems to be a turn-based RPG of some kind, which means this segment might be a bit lengthy, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, another one, exactly. Hold on. No, that doesn't seem... Yeah, no, that does seem right. Okay. Essentially, I have a joke in my head and I can't figure out how to like solidify it. I'm just like, someone spelled Lugia wrong. Master Aram, I would like to ask you something. Yes, sir. Who should rule, we Sinistrals or humans? There is no doubt in my mind that we should rule. But why do you ask that, sir? Judgment time with the dual blade has come. Are you saying the dual blade is resonating? Would you go? Yes, sir. That's a test you failed. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Huh. Not what I was expecting from the opening. Oh, you saw that continent over there? That's pretty cool continent, right? That's not where you're playing. You're playing over here on this continent. Don't look away! Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals! No, the correct answer is that it was a weird question for me to ask. No, for me, I was kind of expecting the correct answer to be that it was... that some thought should have gone into it, and Aram just saying like, oh, of course we should win, obviously. I mean, like, why else? I mean, that's a ridiculous question. It's, I was thinking it was more like, that Arik was hoping to open a dialogue. I heard they're in Northern Cave. Yeah. Are you going away again? Well, that's my job. Be careful. I'll be alright. I get by. You always say that, but I always worry. I'll get them, but you have to buy them, Tia. What? I will. Well, see ya. Oh, Guy, you're here! Hilda, what's up? Jessie was looking for you. Really? She was upset. Did you do something? Nope. Yeah? I forgot our date and went to get monsters. Typical. No wonder Jessie's angry. Women don't get it. It's a man thing. I was actually gonna say just like a boy to go fight monsters instead of going to your date. I get it, all right. You prefer monsters. Oh no! Let me's a crybaby. Let me's a crybaby. Crybaby. You guys are mean. Not doing good good job beating the allegations. Hey, you boys, you should be nice to girls. Oh no, it's Selin! Run! Selin! Listen carefully, Lemmy. They're wrong, but try to be strong. Why? My father said it's okay for girls to cry. Listen, a woman's tears should only be used to bring her dead husband back to life, after she's chained down to a man. I say there's no one who can beat me. I declare! Monsters are all over the Northland. Wait a minute. This is some kind of chill good, man. With my sword out. Well, there goes the car. See you later. Where are the monsters? Oh, Prince Alex. In the North Labyrinth, Your Highness. Dead. Excellent, Joseph, follow me! Yes, Your Highness. Onwards we go! I, Prince... Sir Decor! No big loss. He'll go find himself somewhere else to beat up monsters. This toy boat of mine is doing rather well. I like it. I get it, so that's how it works, so... I understand at last. I'll start work right now! Looks like Lexus is off inventing again. His inventions never work the way they should. Yeah, he sank a ship with his last one. I get it, water and boat is go! What was that invention anyway? A machine to move ships without wind? What a lunatic. Oh, that's right. Hey, your memory's pretty good. Yeah, because it was my ship that went under. Milka, wait! Okay, so there are like 500 characters in this game, yeah. Artea. Milka, where have you been these days? The worst thing you can do is lie to yourself. Artea with the truth bombs. But Artea, the people in the city... Milka, say nothing more. Mother? Artea is aware of everything. Karen? Artea, it must be really hard on you too. That was the most cryptic thing I've ever seen. Us or humans? Which of us is really transient on Earth? Dual Blade, do you have the real answer? Neither. Hello, Dual Blade. Dual Blade is adorable. Dual Blade is best girl. Oh my god. Okay, that was just the intro. Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. Wait, what? Hold on. Does it actually just run? Does it actually just continually run through this until I press a button? Or is this new? Is this a different one? This feels exactly the same. No, this is definitely exactly the same. Hold on. Namir's like, Sire, do you feel like we've been here before? Yeah, okay. It's just such a pleasant noise. Okay, but how do I... Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Gotcha. Hey, Maxim. Oh, I'm playing as Maxim. Oh, that's interesting. E. Wait, Maxim? No! Tia, are you home? Hi, Maxim. How was work today? Alright, I got 6 jellies. Let's see, that'll be 120 gold pieces, right? Wait a minute, Tia. I said 6 jellies. That comes to 180 gold pieces. Look, monsters are cheap these days. The city's suffering, so I can't pay the top price. Yeah, it's true. More monsters every day. Okay. It's spooky, you know? Well, I should appreciate it, though. I'm a monster hunter. I'd lose my job without them. Okay, so... Yeah, there are more monsters, but... I'll go on monsters, but you have to promise to buy them. Ah, there it is. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering that. Yeah, I was trying. Okay, thank you for that. I had forgotten already. There was so much else that was happening. Maxim, have you thought about getting an ordinary job? What is an ordinary job anyway? Let's see. Like a shop owner, perhaps. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Oh my god. Okay, but that's adorable. I actually really have to. Oh, I actually have to pause and. That's cute. Because she's a shop owner, and if he's a shop owner, maybe they can own a shop together. What if I shop own and you shop own? Then we can put shop together and own shop together, maybe, perhaps? Like a trophy husband. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Me, shop owner? Ha, that'll be the day. How can he be so insensitive? Because he doesn't get it. It's not that he's so... It's just that... He's clearly kind of a dunderhead. Did you say something, Tia? Bring at it! Here's your money! Foreshadowing is a literary device. Some fight hands, thanks for the stream. No worries, Abyo! See you tomorrow for, Claire Obscure. Hope you have a nice night. Enjoy your fight hands. What if I put my next shop next to yours? Haha, just kidding, unless... Yeah, exactly. What if I put my shop next to yours? Haha, just kidding, unless... I can hear Tia's voice from here. You should apologize to her later, okay? Why doesn't Tia get upset at anyone except you, Maxim? Doesn't she like you? Oh, hey. Maxim, please be careful. Anyway, do you need anything? Oh, I think this reminds me of the selection sound from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. 8 gold for a potion, 6 gold for an antidote, 120 for warp, 100 for escape, 20 for a boomerang. Ripen. I walked over to my keyboard to type this. Okay, well, back to Boar beat you to it. Oh, man. Hey, Maxim, how's the warrior business? I have to go to Sundleton to get my grandpa's favorite tea. I hope the king doesn't fall ill. I mean, don't you think there are more monsters in the cave to Sundleton? Sundleton. Wait, what did I say before? Sundleton? Don't you think there are more monsters in the cave to Sundleton than there used to be? I mean, yeah. It's called Rising Job Market. This city is so peaceful. Maxim, I'll show you my secret to dungeon fighting sometime soon. Oh, it's you, Maxim! This is a good time to show you my secret techniques for fighting in dungeons. Shoot us now! Let's go! I'll wait for you at the dungeon south of here. Okay, thanks, old man. Welcome to Elcid. No formal training, yet your swordsmanship is good. You must have natural talent. I saw a red ball of light shoot into the northern sea last night. I wonder what it was. My granddaughter Daisy is going to Sundleton to buy some wonderful tea. I so look forward to it. Excuse me. Ah, the simple life. I have a sense of foreboding these days. I hope it's nothing. What is this? It's a picnic basket? I don't have any idea. I've been around for quite some time. I know many things, you see. What do you wish to know? About save. Oh, I see, about save, eh? Well, you see, you can use save at clerics or, I hear, in dungeons. Although I have never seen this save thing. Is that something you can eat? Wait. Is that the origin of that? Or is that just so, like, it's just so, like, easily come up with a bowl that it was developed, like, sort of like, what's the word? Something Genesis. It just, somebody else came up with it afterwards without ever having seen it. I don't remember the word for that. Parthenogenesis. Where's parthenogenesis? Yeah, no, it's not parthenogenesis. Parthenogenesis is a natural form of asexual reproduction where the embryo develops directly from an egg without need for fertilization. Oh, interesting. In animals, parthenogenesis means the development of an embryo from an unfertilized egg cell. In plants, parthenogenesis is a component process of apomixis. In algae, parthenogenesis can mean the development of an embryo from either an individual sperm or an individual egg. Very interesting. Oh, some invertebrate species, nematodes, some tardigrades, water fleas, some scorpions, aphids, some mites, some bees, some phasmatodia, and parasitic wasps. Neat. Very neat. Oh, and a few vertebrates, such as some fish, amphibians, reptiles, and birds. Oh. This type of reproduction has been induced artificially in several animal species that naturally reproduce through sex, including fish, amphibians, and mice. Very neat. Very neat. All right, well, since that wasn't the word I was looking for, I guess we can move on from that word. Steady break. What can I do for you today? Save, please. Lift. Can you lift me up? Uppies! Remove curse from... Oh, different kind of lift. Lame. Alright, welcome to Elcid. Time to go to south to the dungeon. Secret Skills Cave! Parallel evolution? I left to say parallel evolution. It might be. Something like that, yeah. You took so long, Maxim! Let's go ahead and start the lesson for secret techniques in the dungeon. First, the important thing is to learn the patterns of the monster's movement. Monsters move only when you move, so don't worry even if a monster's in front of you. Oh good, I see a jelly right there. Why don't you try to get that jelly? Neef. Neef. So it's not a mystery dungeon game. Oh. Okay. Swarp. Gets 2 experience! Gets 2 gold! Maxim next level. That's our Maxim. Jellies are nothing for him, but don't get cocky. Some monsters are fast, gaining 2 steps to your 1. Also, when there are many monsters in a room, don't let them surround you. Of course, the monsters move only when you move, so stop and think before you act. Good, let's move on to the next room. Enter from the door above. In this room, we will learn how to use skills. Press the select button to display the skills you have. Select a skill you wish to use. You now have only the skill arrow, but you will receive more. Incidentally, arrows can freeze enemy movement for a while. Press the Y button to shoot them. When you hit an enemy with an arrow, it's temporarily paralyzed. Equip Drytos. I am now unstoppable. Bumping into a paralyzed enemy doesn't lead to a battle. Skills never run out, so shoot an arrow when you don't feel like fighting. Select the skill you wish to use with the select button and press the Y button to use it. You will use your skills most in dungeons. You can fight with that jelly there, or use skill to stop its movement and not fight. It's up to you. Yeah. Right, Y button. Near. How long paralyzed? Cool. IP. I mean, obviously I'm gonna fight it. The bridge gave way, but can be crossed when the switch in the back is turned on. The switch is not within your reach. We're in trouble. We can't go on. Should I shoot it with an arrow, sir? I was just kidding. You can also use skills in a situation like this. Arrows are not only to stop enemy movement. Why don't you hit that switch with an arrow? Oh my god. I just keep hitting... Doink. I can't believe I get infinite of these. He's like, can you stop? Can you please stop? Can you please? Can... Stop. Stop it. Stop. Alright, you've had enough fun. Yeah, no, I'm good. You've had enough fun, Maxim! Never. I can never have enough fun. What's this? Oh! There are more doors. Press the select button to select. Yeah, I guess we're heading this way. The door to the room above is locked. Can you find the key to open it? Can you see the switch in the upper left? Is that on top of it? See, that opened the door. However, step off the switch to close the door. Got it? In other words, that switch works only with something on it. Now, what should you do? The answer is this pillar! Stand next to the pillar and walk while pressing the A button. little rough, I can't pull it. That's right, Maxim. Please wait a moment, I almost forgot. I forgot to give you one very precious spell. You can't survive the dungeon without it. It's reset. When you solve a trick in this room by pushing something, you must remember one thing. Although you can push the pillars, you can't pull them. In other words, if you push the pillar against a wall or door, you can do nothing more. But don't worry, there's a reset spell that sets it all up again. The spell sends you back in time to when you just entered the room. Everything in the room returns to its original position, including the monsters. Reset does not take an EMP, thus you can use it as many times as you wish. Sokomon. Possess this spell and you'll have nothing to fear. I shall give you the reset spell. Yay! You can also find reset on the skill ring. Press select and up or down on the control pad. So you're telling me that I can just go into a room with a ton of monsters, kill them all, reset, and then just get a ton of infinite experience? Well, I guess, but that's not really in the spirit of fantastic. Thanks, old man. I really appreciate it. Whenever you see arrows like those on the cliff on the right, you can jump down. Give it a try. Arrows. Oh, yeah, those are arrows. Oh. The next door will be open when you defeat all the monsters. When you can't find any devices or tricks, one way to solve the problem is to defeat all the monsters. Just kill everything. Lizard. Maxim! Also known as the Arn approach. Beautiful. Max HP by SA increases by 7, MP increases by 4, strength increases by 3, agility increases by 2, intelligence 5, 3 McGruh, and probably magic resistance. Oh, I can't use reset in combat. I was like, wait, is this just return? It isn't. Press the B button to swing your sword. You can cut grass using the sword. Sometimes switches are hidden under the grass. Why don't you try to find one? Oh my god! I wonder which switch could have which grass could have the switch under it. Just doesn't seem to be anywhere. Oh my god! I just got so caught up in cutting the grass. Press the A button to pick up and put down the vase. This is a unique skill. Press the control pad while pressing the R button to change direction without moving. You need the skill to change direction when there's nowhere else to turn. Don't forget how to use the R button. Let's see, what do you think will happen if you put the pot on that slate? Why don't you try? What about this one? The dark urge compels you. Huh, okay. Ooh, lamp. Well, I guess I finished the lesson. Of course, you have only begun to learn. To get through many dungeons, you must try many different things. It's not easy to do, but I'm certain you'll make it. Well, I must be off. Bye. Can I have a free gift? I gave you the reset spell. Yeah. But I want something else. I want more stuff. Gimme. So what do you think? Can you capture the dungeon now? Glad you took my advice, right? Oh, that's right. Tia was looking for you. Capture the dungeon. Hey, Maxim, I was about to have dinner. Would you care to join me? Love to. A dinner with my good friend Tia. I made something special, Maxim. Wait a minute, okay? Oh, man, you're such a good friend, Tia. I love being your best friend. Ta-da! It's fish pot pie made of Navarroa, the phantom fish. That is not a pot pie. That is a fish head and tail with no actual meat left on the middle of the body. So this is Navarroa, huh? I've heard of it before, but never seen it. I know, I've never seen it either. What's it taste like, I wonder? Let's dig in. Well, let's see. How is it? What shall I say? I mean, gosh, well, cause if you, cause there could be, but Tia, why don't you try some? I will. Duh, here goes. And this is pretty bad, that's what this is. You think so too? It's not your cooking, it's the fish, don't you think? Why is this called a phantom fish then? Because after you eat it once, you pretend like you can never see it again. There we go. Because it tastes so bad that nobody eats it. Something like that. I mean, I think I said it a little bit better, but whatever. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wanted to cook something really tasty for you. That's horrible. Well, maybe it's not that bad if you cover it with lemon or something. See, it's not bad. Where did... Maxim canonically carries lemons just in his pockets. He pulled out a lemon and a knife, went like swink, and like covered it in lemon. No, he carries a full bottle of lemon juice. Well, I guess you could eat it that way. See, it's already tasting better. Yeah, you're right. How odd. Maybe that's why it's called the phantom fish. What? That must be a translation error. Because what does that even mean? Like, what do you mean by that? What do phantoms have to do with lemons? My immediate thought was not much. What's lemon with you? My brain is destroyed. Well, at least brought us a cheerful evening. Ha ha ha! Oh God! You know why they call it Little Italy? Because nothing ever changes. Is phantom fish the same thing as stone soup? Oh, maybe. Oh, I think you know. I guess so. Well, I'm stuffed. Let me get some tea. It sounded like she pumped hand sanitizer. Here you are. Thanks. Say, Maxim. Yeah? Why are you always in battle? Why do you ask such a thing all of a sudden? You're the only one fighting monsters. Not many people fight to live. Why you? I've been fighting ever since I can remember. I've never asked myself why. Oh no. We found another Arngrim. I've never met anyone quite like you before. Well, thanks for dinner. I'll make it up to you sometime. Don't worry about it. It's no fun eating alone anyway. Join me again sometime, okay? I'd love to. Eating is something I do very well, you see. I'm quite skilled at it. Been doing it most of my life, actually. Well, bye. Bad sense of self-awareness or child soldier. Hadn't thought of it that way. I just thought he meant... Yeah, I thought it was just like... He's been fighting to survive ever since he was little. Bad news, everyone! What is it? A horde of monsters appeared in the cave on the way to Sendleton! Are you sure about that? I shouldn't have... That's horrible. Daisy, will monsters come to the city too? Well, I don't think they will, but... Unfortunately, that's not the only problem we've got on our hands. What do you mean? The monsters have closed the door at the back of the cave. We can't get to Sendleton without the key. Nobody anticipated this. Bad news, everyone. Maxim ate the phantom fish. You mean the guardian of our city? Everybody's like, Tia, what is your problem? That's not good. So does anyone have any ideas about what we should do? Well, no, I don't. Oh, that wasn't Maxim. For a second, I thought Maxim said that. That was so funny. The North Cave monsters are weak. The real problem is the door. It's locked. Maxim, you're the only one who can get the key from the monsters. Please try. For heaven's sakes, what is really going on? Maxim, you must know something. As I see it, you're the only one in the city that can take on these monsters. Probably. Sounds like the monsters are going mental in the North Cave, huh? Maxim, can you do something? I always go to Sendleton for my grandpa's favorite tea, but I can't go anymore. I know he's going to be so disappointed. Is it true the monsters came to the North Cave? You're going to get them, aren't you, Maxim? Who can fight those monsters? Quote from Maxim, the only guy who fights monsters. Alright, we'll do it for Tea Girl. What? Butterfly. Moth, sorry, moth. They're just like... Oh my god, these do so much damage. And funky bass. I think I need to go home. Oh no. Yay! I was hoping I could just reset myself back home. Okay, guys, yeah. I need to go to the shop and actually buy some healing items, apparently. I mean, I guess I do have 10 potions, but maybe I could buy some armor? What in the world? Oh, apron, dress, no. Why does it not give me the potential stats for this stuff? Oh. Small shield is 100. Yeah, that's 2 extra defense. Let's go for it. I don't want to buy 11. Sorry, I missed the 2 butterflies and nearly died. And you hear a voice. Warp. Oh, I should have bought warp. Escape? Probably should have bought escape. I'm going to the inn. Okay. I'm gonna go find the inn for Wait, magic shop! Hello there, which spell do you want? All of them. Oh, they're so expensive. Listen, Maxim, there's a somewhat unusual way to use spells. Would you like to know about it? Yes. There's no such thing as a one enemy or all enemy spell anymore. It's any spell for any enemy. So I pick the number of target? What are you saying? When there are 3 jellies, you can put a spell on any or all of them. Of course, if you attack all of them, the damage less is compared to attacking just one. You can concentrate your spell against one enemy or spread it out to attack weak enemies all at once. Also, it's too troublesome to choose one enemy at a time when attacking all of them. In that case, use the R button to select all the enemies at once. Remember this. What is an R button anyway? I don't know. Do you know, Maxim? We're so quirky. Excuse me, old man. When you're tired, the best thing to do is rest. Yes. Alright. A free in, finally, yeah, right? No joke. I just assume it's because it's the starting town. They didn't want you to, like, soft lock or something. Shard Newt! Yes, indeed. We found some Shard Newt. Cave to Sundleton. How do I save? I don't think the church. Alright, I think... Oh, these mobs are so dangerous! That base lick is so good. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the cleric and we're going to save. I am kind of liking this, but we're at 5 hours and I mean, this seems like it might be a pretty lengthy game. I would actually like to play more of this, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. I want to see what else this game has in store. Like, I saw a screenshot. There are more party members. Clearly, there are going to be more party members. There's no way none of those people from the intro are going to be important. Dave. Oh, wait. I played it. What is that again? I've played that, I just cannot remember. Yes, Count Lucanor, thank you! Saved all! Yes, the crows! Right, you have to talk to the crows. I completely forgot about that. Well, it's been so long since I played the Count Lucanor. All right. Well, since I can't really imagine there would be a better stopping place than this, because we're probably gonna have to go through a dungeon, and I definitely need to take some. It's only 3 p.m. I totally understand. Let's see. Yeah, I think this will probably be where we leave the Retro Saturday for now. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for coming. I really want to play Lufia 2 some more. That seems like a pretty cool RPG. I like the symbol fights. I like the idea that they don't move without you moving. The enemies move when you do. That's kind of an interesting way to do it. Thank you, Borb. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you, Laura. But yeah, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. But yeah. So yeah, tomorrow we are playing some. Ooh, I'll read that later. Tomorrow we are playing Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. We are going back into it. I believe we are reaching a major turning point of the game. It feels like we are, at least. So I'm very excited to see what's going to happen. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all I can say without spoilers, of course, but for anybody who's been avoiding the streams. And Can't think of anything else. So I hope you guys had fun today. Because I know I did. This was fun. We actually got a few. We didn't get very many games today, but we did get some fun ones. I think we got like what, 4 games? That's fine. We got some fun ones. I really enjoyed Valkyrie Profile, and Lufia 2 was pretty cool. I'm a little sad we didn't get as much time with it as I wanted, but it was pretty cool. I think I'm actually just gonna leave it on the list. I'm not even really like fully satisfied. So hey, maybe we'll roll it again next Retro Saturday. Ugh. But let's see. 3 out of 4 games were 3 out of 4 games were pretty good. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. we played MC Kids. We played Valkyrie Profile. We played Lufia 2. And that's it. And we played some other game, I think maybe we didn't. Who knows? Might have been a fever dream. We played Street Champions Cricket. That was a very bizarre game. The music was really fun, but it only played during the menus and not during the actual game itself. I still have no idea why that's the case. But it was very funny. So just utter silence. It's just playing cricket in utter silence. Just like street cricket. It's like street hockey, but cricket. So a little odd. The most straight-laced brass tacks fever dream in existence. It really is true. It really was just kind of. Yeah, then the 4th game was a masterpiece. True. Absolute gaming. Oh man. I still can't silence sport. Yeah, that just really got me. Where it's like there's barely any talking, there's no music. The only sound effect is just the ball hitting the ground. And you occasionally I'm like, yes, you go for it, get it, throw it. And it's just like, but that makes it sound even more exciting than it actually was, because you usually get like one of those per throw. Street library. Oh man. But anyway, yeah, it was odd, but definitely an enjoyable experience just by virtue of being so bad, so boring. I think bowling was about, yes, it is. I believe bowling. I think bowling is when you're batting. I think that's what's, or no, because we were pitching. We were bowling. Were we bowling? I don't know. Cricket? I've never played cricket. I don't know anything about it. But I don't really know how to play. I barely know any sports at all, really. I know a little bit about basketball. I know a little bit about soccer. Or football for you sane people out there. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and close up the stream for today. I didn't use any power coins at all. I should have used some during, oh man. Should have used some during MC Kids, but I didn't need to. The game was powerful enough already. That was a good game. MC Kids is so cool. I definitely want to play that again sometime in the future because it's so cool. But yes, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderific, stupendiful, cool-tastic rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys to Marvel